Let's hit record and let's get going. Ladies and gentlemen, we're entering the finale of Daybreak 2. We've got apparently a short post game after this finale, but we are in the finale now. We're in the home stretch finally. And apparently this finale is not very long, so let's just get into it, shall we? And I am off. Center. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't need to hit that because it started with a message that is on the text. Okay, give me 1 second. Because that sounds like it's off center. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not awake yet. Give me 1 second. It probably is Raxor, and I'm just like still waking up, but I'm just gonna do my fix and to be on the safe side. All right. So, after defeating the hang on, let me think about this for a second. Because I do want to rank the Garden Master amongst the worst villains. I just gotta think where to place him. He's either bottom or he's second from the bottom, one of the two. I'm just trying to think, do I think Joachim is worse? Or do I think he's worse? Oh yeah. Oh, I know you do. It's because you actually find Trails from Zero good, narratively speaking. Yeah, he was just a discount Weissman. That was his problem. You know what? I think I am actually going to say worst villain. Garden Master is the worst villain. Ben's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. I mean, would it really be as all that bad? Because one, it's only the seeds of the corrosion, and two, they know what they're doing. You know, it's like, what? However, with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend that time completing 4 SPGs in relative peace. Yeah. I mean, I more take issue with how that statement is written. Van's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days, and it talks about how it talks like they had to go through all of the corrosion shit again, but that doesn't even begin to track, you know. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy visions shared with Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories. I mean, yeah. Yeah. At most, the only things they would redo would have to in my opinion, the only things that they should have to redo, like actively have to redo, are the 4 SPGs and maybe Ocean's corrosion. Ocean's corrosion and maybe Maxim's. Those are like the only two that should have any fucking sway at all. And that's just because Maxim's caring for Paulette and Yume would supersede that and feed that corrosion. And considering that Ocean is a Sow simp, well, there's the explanation for that one. Including Yume, Maxim, and those closest to them. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. At best, there should be seeds of it. At absolute worst, there should be seeds of it, but that's it. But without the Garden Master to feed those seeds of corrosion, they shouldn't take manifest at all. Is my point. Which is why talking as if they had to deal with all that again is like, what are you going on about, game? You know? Yeah, exactly. At most, they'd be thinking about it, but because the corrosion wouldn't be that strong, they'd be shaking it away, and then it would just slowly fade because nothing's feeding it. And if nothing's feeding it, well then, and it's not going to manifest as harshly as it did. You know, because as we established, the Garden Master was full of shit about the whole, this is human nature crap. You know, the Garden Master could have been an interesting villain if he was the villain of, say, maybe Trails from Zero. But he's not. He is the villain of the 13th Trails game, and that's his fucking shtick. Humanity is awful and has a terrible nature. 12 games of that idea being completely fucking debunked. You know? Despite that, their efforts were not in vain. In other words, they basically immediately just went and been like, yeah, let's just immediately fix these up quickly before they can even sprout. So never mind. That's even more of a nope. Everyone had finally overcome the pasts that bound them. And at the same time, they were also taking their first steps into a new future. The twisted, distorted delusions that once engendered conflict and chaos. Were unraveled, evolved, and brought to order, spinning a new thread of fate, aid in lighting the path towards the days that lie ahead. I mean, I'm glad they're at least using the future knowledge to be like, yeah, no, let's just destroy all that crap. So the 3 days drew to a close, and it was bookended with Artemis Academy's end-of-year ceremony. It's not really a bookend, that's a cap-off. If we had started with Artemis Academy's opening ceremony, then it would be a bookend. I know I'm arguing semantics, but yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I mean, I'm the one who frickin' and yeah. It's just not something that's usually in consideration for like negatives and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna give the whole bookend thing a negative because that would just be fucking stupid, you know. Because at least god damn it, at least with something like, say, the dead end where they killed Toa, that at the very least I can complain about that because that's a waste of time, money, and budget. Or time, money. You know what I mean, like time and money, right? Especially when it was barely when the frickin' Grievance Brigade was barely a footnote in this game. You know, I want to make a joke about that. To mention, I want to make a joke about fan fiction in regards to that, but I'm not going to. Anyways, Ren, Nadia, and Swin decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer, and they, along with Agnes, began preparing for the school festival. Why wouldn't Ren at least wait until the end of the festival? I mean, I get it. She misses her precious Ida very much. I do too, but come on. Come on, Ren. Oh, yeah, that too. But again, she can stick around for the festival. It's like, stick around for the festival, then and then complete your graduation. Come on now. Oh, Kisara isn't rolling good. I mean, Swin and Nadia, one way or another, really should at least try and stick it out a little bit longer, I would say. Although, I get that they at some point they're gonna have to go back to see Rufus, because Rufus is just probably chilling in like a cabin or something, just being like, and I'm just quietly waiting for those two to come back with effectively my daughter. Like I could so because that's the vibe I always got from Rufus and Lapis's connection, is how I want to say that. More of an uncle. Oh, fair, fair. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. But regardless of whether it's father, uncle, whatever, ever, the point of the matter is that I've always I kind of like that dynamic that Rufus and Lapis had, right? My favorite my favorite part of that was in the Rosenberg studio when all of those duplicate Lapises attacked. Heck, I know what the practical explanation was, but I kind of like the meta explanation I have better. The I like my meta explanation tempered by the practical explanation, specifically the one that Rufus gave for that. It's, yes, I have a tracker on you. That's why I was able to find you. That's not the only reason, Rufus. Lie to yourself if you must, but not to me. I feel like I've said that already this game. Yeah, it is so Rufus, but it's still okay, lie to yourself if you must, Rufus, but I know the truth, dude. Come on. I do like Rufus's growth. Let's face it, Reverie was effectively Rufus's redemption arc. It was just he redeemed himself by wiping the board clean, kind of thing. And depending on how whether or not they come out with the whole simulacra thing, I mean, okay. The funny thing about that is that he did shift towards being. I felt that way because it felt like he shifted towards being good. Like okay, the general public did not forgive Rufus. But that's not necessarily what a redemption arc means. You're not redeemed forever in the eyes of the public. You can be redeemed but still be demonized by the general public. Yeah. And that's the other thing. He went from black to gray. Hey, and that's what I mean. I'm not trying to say that he's one of the good guys, and and he's a paragon of justice or anything. No, 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 no. He's just not pure evil. I mean, he was never pure evil, but you get what I mean. Let's face it, he was in the black when we first saw him. Rufus started in the black. Heck. And then over the course of Reverie, we grayed him out. More and more. You know. It's just kind of a fascinating perspective, right? Because I feel like Rufus, if anyone could be seen as, honestly, Rufus would make for a fantastic Spriggan. You know, when we first met him, too much of a villain for that. Now, yeah, Yeah, that's true. A lot of that strength may be on the voice actor because DC Douglas puts a lot of nuance into his performance. The change is very gradual over the course of Reveries events, and I mean very subtle. Like you basically have to be paying attention, and I kind of did. Though, in my defense, that's also because I had been playing the entire series for 8 months. So it was kind of hard not to notice the subtle changes when I had literally played the previous 3 games and was almost completely back to back to back to back, only taking a couple of weeks to go play Batman and Super Mario Brothers 3, 1 and 3. you know? And from there, yet another week passed. Yeah. I could have reviewed Mario 2, but I don't really like Mario 2, if I'm honest. We fast forward to April 12th. I don't like either Mario 2. I don't like Mario 2 USA, and I do not like the Lost Levels. Mario 2 USA, everybody praises for being either condemns or praises for being different. I condemn it because I don't think it's a very good game. Yeah. I I'll say this much. Mario 2 USA is not a game that I I it's not even remotely I would probably rate that thing pretty low, but like it would be barely just net negative kind of thing. It would be somewhere near I would argue it would be towards the bottom, more so closer to the bottom of the overall ranking list, but it would not be like it wouldn't be that low, you know. Maybe with that. Although, oh, don't even get me started on Zelda 2. You want to talk hate? Mario 2, I'm more indifferent towards. Zelda 2, oh, yeah. And you know what? That's honestly fair. That's honestly fair, especially considering Link to the Past. Majora's Mask is your favorite. Interesting. I I don't like Majora's Mask, but it's a jalapeno for me. Now, real quick, just to remind you of what I mean when I say it gets the jalapeno tag. A jalapeno is I do not I recognize that jalapenos are good. I just I'm not a huge fan of jalapenos. Yes. But I recognize they're good. Yeah. So that is that's how I sum up Majora's Mask, right? It's a jalapeno for me. Yeah, I can agree to that. There is some great design on display. There's some great design on display. There's some interesting ideas with it. I don't gel with the having to constantly reset the clock kind of thing. And the wibbly wobbly, timey wimey nature of it was just kind of, you know. I don't want to say Majora's Mask is bad, you know, because again, I only think one Zelda. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Only one official Zelda game, because seriously, screw the CDI games. Yeah, exactly. It's just not for me, right? It's the same with Monster Hunter, with the main Monster Hunter games. They're just not for me. I don't, I will never say that Monster Hunter is bad. It's just not my thing, right? You didn't like Skyward Sword. If you've only played the Wii version, Raxor, and the controls were your problem, I would suggest playing it on the Switch version because that one has proper, actual controller controls. You'd only have to use the motion controls if you want to. Five, however you're supposed to say that. Now, yeah, I will agree to that because Fi is way more annoying than Navi. Navi in Ocarina of Time, everybody says, "Oh, it was the origin of the meme." Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! It's like RE4 Ashley, the whole exaggeration of RE4 Ashley all over again. You know. No, there is not that much audio spam with her. Yeah. Oh yeah, the stamina system. They actually did something with the audio system in the Breath of the Wild duology, I would argue. Because at least in the Breath of the Wild duology, that was kind of the point. You could go anywhere, explore anywhere, do a bunch of the shrines, up your stamina, and you can climb mountains and shit. That was cool. Yeah. Breath of the Wild is one that I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah. I liked Breath of the Wild. I didn't think it was the greatest thing ever, but I liked Breath of the Wild. So, I'm just not in any hurry for that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I mentioned Breath of the Wild did it better. I was trying to basically say, yeah, no, Breath of the Wild did it better, you know? Excuse me. But yeah. Yeah. Skyward Sword is again, I would say get it on the Switch cuz there's no reason to play it on the Wii, you know. It's kind of funny because I also feel that way about Wind Waker, for example. Wind Waker is another one that's a jalapeno for me. Although I do think it actually is. This might seem make people cock an eyebrow at me, but I actually think Wind Waker is worse than Majora. And yeah, I'll admit it. I'm one of those people who does not like the aesthetic of Wind Waker. I think it's fucking uncanny for me. It looks off to me. I don't think it's the ugliest thing ever. I have at least gotten over that phase of my life. And I will grant you the faces are really nice and expressive. But the problem is that I, it looks like I'm controlling a goddamn plastic figure, you know? I love Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is honestly my favorite Zelda game. I know everybody's like, oh, it's trying too hard to be dark. Uh, well, you know what? I do like that they the first reason to give it an HD remaster is to get it off of the GameCube. Because there are several games that are still stuck on the GameCube that need to get ported forward with HD remasters to get it off the GameCube. Now we just need a port of the HD remaster on the Switch too, so that way it can get off the Wii U. And I also do like that in the HD remaster they gave you the Swift sale because yeah, that was another thing I didn't like about Wind Waker. Haker, sailing around an empty ocean at the speed of snail. God. Yeah. Also, I think they improved Tingle? Because I believe Tingle was like, here, spend way too much fucking money. It takes forever to get the money to pay him, and then and then in the remake, I think they made it better. I could be wrong, but yeah. But no, Twilight Princess is for me is the one that I really like. I love me some sassy Midna. Although what's funny is that my favorite mainline is Twilight Princess. I think my favorite overall Zelda game is Hyrule Warriors. If anything. Mm. I never noticed the reverse map because I played the Wii version, and the Wii and Wii U versions are the only ones I played, and they were years apart, so I didn't even remember. I know a lot of people hated claimed, oh, it's Waggle controls and blah 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 blah. I didn't think that it was that bad. Yeah. Anyways, we should continue this finale if we want to get it done anytime soon.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Thank God. Fuck that arc.
Hassan and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Thank God the corrosion arc sucked. So much so I might be trimming some of these positives, I'll be honest. We'll see. I'm not going to decide that now, obviously. I'm going to wait. And then I'm just going to kind of do a soft little re-examination of the document.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kind of surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Mm-hmm.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yeah, the thing about that, Judith, is she still totally wants to fuck Sao.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late, and that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Knock it off, both of you.
Seriously, this again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
Seriously, we've heard Blue Wolf bitching about that enough for the equivalent of 5 games already, Eddie, and which makes it even fucking worse because the next game on his docket is frickin' Monster Hunter Stories 2. Seriously, Small Fry, knock it off.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island.
I know it's a trail staple. It's just I have to poke fun. I'm not actually complaining. That's why that was Aaron saying, "Look, we've all heard Blue Wolf bitching enough for one game. Come on." It's a jab at myself.
With the powers of the rewind and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, cutie.
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't.
I mean, you know what? No. I'm done bitching about Act 3. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not gonna touch that. Just stop beating yourself up over it, Swin. Just let's leave that fucking awful act and the worst villain in all of Trails behind us. Please and thank you.
Actually, scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Yes, thank you. Let's move forward. Let's acknowledge that you fucked up and move forward. The reverie approach, as I like to call it.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you.
Skipping over that.
You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Van. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
I agree with that. What the hell? I'm not even old, and I'm gonna be 36 in another 3 months. God damn it.
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here,
I know it's a Japanese thing, Raxor. I know. I just have to poke fun at it. I have to poke fun at it. Within the context of Trails, I have to poke fun at it, you know?
oh yeah. Are the Genesis still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
No, they just lost all their power.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X. Else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
You know, honestly, that could be... honestly, that could... that would be a good way to look at that. Because if it was all of the shit that we went through, that actually would make a large degree of sense. But as Raxor was pointing out, yeah, it's going to have something to do... the whole Gather the 8 Genesis is going to have something to do with Kai. obviously. Because, yeah. And it's going to be something large scale enough that we'll need Reen and Kevin to join Arkwright Solutions, team up with Arkwright Solutions to deal with it. Speaking of that, I mean, that's usually what happens with the big team ups. Oops. Almost every major arc finale. Elliot's like that. I mean, think about it. The Liber Arc introduced us to the Septarians, Aryans, the Azure Tree, and everything that had to do with that. The Infernal Castle, which which literally set up things for Cold Steel 3 and 4. Then the Great Twilight, everything that happened in Reverie. All of it has tested Zemuria to its very core. Or, it is very possible that Kai is going to be a much larger scale. I've heard people say it's much larger scale. But yeah. Which is funny because Kai will not be the first time the entire continent was put in danger. Like the entire continent. It would have been, in my opinion, the fourth time that it had been put in massive danger. The fourth time the entire continent was put in danger. The four in question, if you're curious: Azure Tree, Great Twilight, Retributive Tower, or Kai. Those are the four.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
I don't count the Liber Arc, no. Not really. It came close, but I honestly didn't think the Liber Arc was that big of a threat to all of Zemuria. But I suppose you could argue that. Right? Because the Liber Arc was basically just Weissman was going to have a ridiculously powerful battleship. Yep. The Azure Tree was literally going to be, let's rewrite reality. The Great Twilight was literally rewriting people to be assholes. And the Retributive Tower had enough firepower to burn the entire continent to the ground. Yeah. The way Weissman was riding on it, it might as well have been a battleship. Fair, Raxor. But I still say that was as large of a scale as it was. I suppose if you wanted to swap Retributive Tower and Liber Arc in my assessment, then that would be fine. But only one of them had an entity literally say, we need to I need to frickin' pull all of these heroes out of space-time in order to beef them up, in order to get them ready for what's ahead. You know? Yeah, because I didn't remember the name, but yeah. Anywho.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
Okay, you can claim that the entire world was at stake. I don't buy that for a millisecond. I don't, okay, if he had succeeded in the rewind, yes. But that was the thing. He needed to rewind the clock to win. Because he knows that the continent has way too many powerful people that would have curb stomped him into dust. That's true. That is true. My point is the Garden Master was cheating. Let's just be real about that. The Garden Master was cheating. Now I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Anyways, point is, the point is that the Garden Master ain't shit. He just ain't shit. The Genesis devices were the big threat there. He himself, not so much.
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesees, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Huh? Well,
Typical Aaron.
That's a good question. Probably off doing her own thing, because, Shizuna. Also, I seriously doubt she's gonna stop being an Arkwright Solutions employee. I doubt that highly. Ignore any implications that she might have some romantic feelings for Van. I almost said for Reen. Wow! Oh. Yeah, no. Van isn't gonna fire her. If she wants to quit, he's not gonna stop her, but he's not going to... Yeah. I wasn't trying to condone it. I was just saying, ignore whether or not she has romantic feelings for Van, because that's not part of the equation. She has enough respect and trust in Van that it's like, no, she would want to keep working for Arkwright Solutions. She would want to keep helping people, because let's face it, Van Arkwright Solutions might as well be a secondary bracer guild at this point. Because that's kind of how it feels.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well,
Van?
I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood.
Good. Don't make me a liar, Van. As soon as he said that, well, I was like, don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! I know. I kind of overreacted, I admit. Oh, so 2 Saturdays from now. Okay. Okay.
Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh,
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Leave it to Van to find a loophole.
I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve. Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
True. You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
Got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
There she is! Where is she in the room?
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell did you get in here?
When the hell did she get here? What? Oh, I do too. Oh man. Arkwright Solutions has definitely made me have to rethink the whole Class 7 is my favorite JRPG team thing. I don't know if I would go so far as to say they're better than Class 7, but they're definitely up there. They're on par, if nothing else.
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down.
That's awesome. I think I disagree with that. Right, actually. So I'm gonna actually replace that with this.
I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh,
Right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Also, can we get Lapis back into her regular body? Buddy, I really don't like her looking like Mare. Hair. That is not LP to me. Hey. We have to wait till Kai for her to get back in her old body? Aw. Not even an image in the credits of this game. Him showing that she's back in her body. That sucks. Oh, he has to make a new body. We can't just download her back into the old one. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, well. It was a very high, her old body was a very highly crafted. Don't you know? Sorry, I'm being dumb.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Nerds. There's to say it. Finale. What comes around goes around. Okay, the festival doesn't start until 10 a.m., so I've got some time to kill. Oh, whoops. Ah!
Anya?
Kids should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll go check
She's
up on them.
downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
Hey, what's up? You've been unusually quiet today. Not feeling up to going to the festival? Are you kidding? Of course I'm going. I love festivals almost more than I love eating. Just needed to do a little mental preparation beforehand. Mental preparation, huh? Yeah, used to do it all the time before a performance. It's something my mom taught me. Don't usually do it when I'm in the audience, though. By the way, how did directing the choreography go? Well, me and Fairy put a lot of work into it. Some kids had a few problems keeping up, but you can tell how passionate they are. And at the end of the day, passion's what drives the performance, right? So, what you're saying is that it'll be good. They reminded me of when I was first starting out. Ashin was such a little shrimp back then. Even though I was the one on stage, she acted like she was gonna throw up. Guess she always tried to fill in for my family, huh? But after what happened to Sao, she's acting like he's this responsible adult all of a sudden. Whoops. What? Starting to feel like you got some growing to do? Maybe you do have a cute side. Shut up! I'm just glad she's matured, you know. And whoops. And it's not like I haven't made progress myself. Exactly. You got lots to be proud of, Aaron. Gross. Don't start getting all sappy on me, alright? Anyway, just you wait. I'll be successful in ways you've never even seen before. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Judith. Alright, my hair should be set by now. Excuse me. My hair should be set by now. I think. Now, for my makeup. Hey, what are you doing? Can't you at least knock? I have some top secret Grimcat tools in here, you know. Oops, my bad. Actually, that reminds me. I heard Grimcat's been awfully active in the capital lately. Well, yeah, I mean, I was pretty busy with acting for a while, and then I got caught up in that Genesis stuff. Figured I had to make up for lost time, you know? Well, I can't start letting those villains feel like they've got the run of the place. Good luck with that. Oh, right, we finished shooting the movie, by the way. But man, those 3 days were really something, huh? Well, at least I can say I got through it all, both as an actress and a thief. Yeah, glad you're still with us, Judith. Of course. Oh, and Nina said she'd be coming to the festival today. God damn it. I mean, can I stop? Can the gas go away? Finally. She's been pretty focused on work lately. This should be a good chance for her to relax for once. I hope she gets to watch the show they're putting on. And make sure you're in the audience too, Van. Those kids are putting their heart and soul into that performance. Don't worry. Hurry, I'll be there with bells on. But man, with 2 famous actresses attending, I'm sure this festival is going to be one for the history books. Ah, well. Might as well say hi to Nina if I see her. Oh, just the standard outfit. Alright. Keep her in the golden blood outfit. Fairy. Alright, that should be enough water. Hey, Very, you on plant duty today? Oh, Ven. Yeah, I finished with all my homework yesterday, so I figured I should spend today tidying up a little. Alright, you mentioned the school's been a little more difficult than usual lately, yeah? That might be putting it lightly. And after I got at the hang of things, too, I've really been racking my brain lately. But don't worry, I've been getting lots of help from everyone in the office. Whenever I get stuck, all I need to do is ask. I can come to you too, right, Van? Well, as long as it's something a high school dropout would know. You're much more fired up about this than usual, though. Oh, I think it was your birthday that kicked you into gear. Maybe. Guess I haven't really considered that. But 14, I've got a feeling it's going to be a real turning point for me. Oh, I almost forgot. Mirabelle left us a message earlier. She said she's coming to the festival with Cosm later. Huh, is that so? Sounds like it'll be a good time then. Yeah. I can't wait to see it all. It feels like we've been planning for it forever. I got a bit of a sneak peek while helping with the preparations, but this will be my first ever school festival. I'm sure we'll have plenty of memories. And I hope you have lots of fun too, Van. Oh, don't worry, I will. As long as no stupid shit happens, I definitely will. Catra. I'm really looking forward to today's festival. Yeah, I heard you've been helping out with the technical side of things. I know you're crazy about the stuff, but don't you think you're a little more chipper than usual today? You think so? Well, maybe you're right. See, I ended up skipping more than a few grades to enter the Institute of Science. I never really had the chance to experience a place with kids my own age before. It's a little exciting, honestly. That makes sense. Think you'd want to go back to do high school for real then? You know, like Swin and Nadia. I think I'll pass. As Blue Wolf drops his remote. Katra the researcher and Katra the Arkwright Solutions assistant. I think those two identities are enough for me. I wouldn't be who I am today without them. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Swin and Nadia are leaving out to the festival, aren't they? And after they only just got back, too. I'll be sad to see them go. Once they leave, you'll be the only one your age again. Well, it's not just that. They were from the gardens, too, which means they were also victims of the DG cult. But Nadia and Swin, actually, how do I put this? They seem like they've come to a decision on what's more important to them, and they're fighting to protect it ever since. And those two are incredible. Well, the way I see it, the same could be said of you, Katra. Your family's what's most important to you, isn't it? And that's not to mention how you overcame everything with Harwood. Man, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm only here today because of Gran, Essie, Young, and everyone else at the office. And from now on, I'll do everything in my power to protect you all. Just make sure you don't go overboard, alright? I'll try not to. Alright. Set. Who I completely passed over. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Are you doing a quick check-in with everyone? Yeah, something like that. You busy right now? No, I was simply gathering my thoughts. I still have to write the report detailing last month's events. It's been almost 3 weeks now. Both Mirabelle and Mr. Al-Fayed have had their eye on the capital lately, but thankfully the risk management AI has remained silent. Those two still have all their memories, right? Yes, they do. Although Mirabelle's are a tad hazy in comparison. They're currently on guard in case of a resurgence from Grendel's Olga. However, as I mentioned, the AI threat assessment has not raised any alarms recently. We believe the threat has vanished. Yeah, not to sound too optimistic, but I've got a good feeling we're in the clear. But anyway, aren't you taking the day off to enjoy the festival? Well, I kind of figured you'd be looking forward to it. Well, you're certainly not wrong. I was actually rather excited to see the production I assisted Mr. Salatian with. By himself, yeah. I don't think the Zolga is a world-ending threat. Because remember, the only real reason it got the drop on Elaine and Van in the prologue, and I know everybody's going to disagree with me but the Grendel Zolga only really got anywhere because it was being powered up by the Garden Master, and, well, not to put too fine of a point on it, bad writing. Yeah. The Zolga by itself is not evil. We've established that. At most neutral. But then again, that's how multiple members of the Society of Ouroboros are too. So there's that. Okay. I guess. Oh, hang on. Somebody's out here. Oh, the cats. All right. Huh? Hey, what gives? Why haven't you changed into your uniforms? I'm still mulling it over. Mulling what over? About whether I should wear my Artemis Academy uniform today. Hey, why wouldn't you wear your school uniform to school? Because I could wear a rival school's uniform, and then I'd tell everyone at the end of the festival, "Mwahaha! Surprise! We were spies all along, and we're here to take over Artemis." We'd have a tearful, heart-rending final duel with Aggie, Ren, and the rest of the student council. And then after that, Albert tragically falls in battle. We'd come to our senses, and the fighting stops, restoring peace to the Academy once again. Oh, God. Yes, I know I just face-palmed, but it's like, that's because that is so Nadia. That is just so Nadia. Oh, God. Oh. Then me and S fly off into the sunset. The end. Okay, now I just feel bad for Albert. Why? The dude's been wanting to kick you in the junk ever since he met you, Van. And he deserves to get his ass kicked. Like, I know he's been better in this game, but that's because he's been absent, and he hasn't been around you at all. I'm pretty sure he's had like one scene with Van. He's been in one scene with Van in the entire game, and that was all the way back in the prologue. Nadia's antics aside, the truth is we were thinking about how this is the last time we're going to wear these uniforms. All right, I guess this was the first time you got to experience a proper school life. You know, you could stick around till graduation if you wanted. I doubt the school would mind. Could stay enrolled and come back after you get everything with Lapis taken care of. If you want to keep this on the down low, I don't mind coming along to help search for your old leader. Man. Oh, I see how it is. Not ready to see your little chicks leave the nest, Mr. Mama Hen? And, nah, I got more than enough trouble making kids running around to keep me company. I mean, He's got Yume, Yes, Aaron, Fairy, Katra. Well, we appreciate your offer, but we really can't stay in Edith any longer. It's not that we don't like it here, but how do I put this? Let's just say we aren't the type to settle down in one place for a long time. That is true, but I honestly hope you guys find a place that just allows you guys to settle down and be free. Because at this point, with all the shit you two have gone through, fuck. School was pretty fun and all, but staying all the way through graduation? Oof, hard pass. Normally this would be the part where I scold you for dropping out, but I, don't have much room to talk. Yeah, although your circumstances revolving around that were different, Van. And that was Elaine's dad being a fucking prick. Heck, then you were captured by the DG cult. Then after that, you trained with Beauregard, so you actually have a bit of an excuse. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you and Elaine attended Aramis. Ooh, you ought to wear your old Aramis uniform to the festival. I'd kill to see that. I know, I'll call Elaine and you can both change into them. Yeah, not happening. Ain't no way I'm putting on a high school uniform. And it'll be a cold day in Gehenna before Elaine agrees to that. She'd be way too embarrassed. Oh, but she's no stranger to embarrassing things. And what with that cringy Beauty's Blade title. That's not a cringy title, Nadia. Please don't ever say that when she's in earshot, or you may not be long for this world. It's supposed to be cringe? Beauty's Blade is supposed to be a cringe title? I don't think it is, honestly. Well, we're gonna be busy with the festival today anyway, so we're off the hook. For now. You mean I'm off the hook for good? Little did Van realize the fated moment when he donned his old uniform would one day come to pass. Hey, cut it out with the narration! Anyway, these next 3 days will be the last ones of our high school life. Preparing for this festival was a total snooze cruise at first, but we ended up having a ton of fun. We'll be doing more work for the council today, even though we're not exactly official members. Roping people into doing grunts work it's always been one of the student council's specialities. Pretty much everywhere, now that I'm thinking about it. That happened at Genis, that happened at Thor's, and that happened at Aramis. Some things never change. If I'm being entirely honest, I don't think I'd get as much out of school. I didn't think I'd get as much out of school as I did. The moment the garden master appeared, I braced myself for the worst. I felt like no matter how things shook out, our peaceful days would come crashing to an end. Sorry to hear that, guys. Don't be sorry, because everything worked out in the end, and we were able to enjoy our time at Aramis. To us, that's a dream come true. And we have you and everyone else to thank for that, Van. And it feels weird to keep saying it, but thank you. From the bottom of my heart. We already thanked Aggie and the rest, so now we can leave Edith behind with no regrets. Gotcha. We're gonna miss you, but yeah, actually, I think I'll save the goodbyes for after the festival. Sounds good. We still have 3 more days together, so let's make the most of them. Don't be too sad, Van. We'll totally be back to visit you, or maybe we won't. Indecisive much? Maybe I'll sneak in when you least suspect, expected to free your fridge of your limited edition goodies. Stay away from my stash, you damn sweet thief. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Oh, Nadia. Oops.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Hey, Van, and let's get going. Hold your horses, Humes. The festival hasn't even started yet. Are you sure you're all right with watching her today? Yeah, it's no biggie. There's a few of us going too, so I doubt we'll have problems wrangling her in. Plus, you had plans for today, right? Seriously, don't worry about us. Thank you, Van. I promise I'll head over as soon as I'm finished. You may make sure you mind your manners, okay? And don't go wandering off by yourself. Got it? Alright, sounds like you're ready. Sounds like you're ready, kiddo.
Whoops.
Oh. I guess I'm going nowhere right now. Okay. Well, if it's just Lapis, I'll take a look. Okay, then. Okay, Georg, you had Lapis grow up, I guess. Anyways. I've had the food here more times than I can count. But I don't often eat so early in the morning. This is all very nice and filling. Hey, skipping meals ain't good for you. You're a growing girl, so take your time and chew slowly. Swin will probably be coming down to join us before long, though I'll bet 10,000 Mira on Nadia being late. You'll probably win that bet. She doesn't strike me as the early-to-rise type. By the way, Van, the advice you gave us on our festival activities was very helpful. I'm glad Ren proposed the idea of you being our advisor. Now I'm beginning to understand how all the stories of the legendary party animal came about. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Earned that little moniker 8 years ago for being a mischief-making student. Speaking of 8 years ago, didn't you help put on a historical parody called The Story of the Calvardian Revolution? I saw a recording of it recently. I laughed so hard I thought my sides were going to burst. Some of it hit surprisingly close to home, especially after what we just went through. It's a little bittersweet thinking about it now. Yeah. A lot happened to August Eve over the years. He became a man driven by obsessions and delusions. There was a lot we didn't know about him, and honestly, the same probably goes for Sheena and the other revolutionaries. What they were really thinking at the time and how they set about achieving their goals is something only they could know. I suppose that's true. In the end, when putting these performances together, all we can do is prepare as best as we can to see them through. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think that's what's most important. You, Elaine, and Mr. Kincaid all understood that back then, and the students now do too. Ew, maybe even Dad grasped that back in his day. Wait, Dad? Are you saying Roy freaking Gramhart went to Artemis Academy? Oh, you didn't know? Yes, he graduated from there nearly 30 years ago. Mind you, that's not why I chose to go to Aramis myself. But anyway, I'm surprised. It's not often that I know something you don't. Gah. And here I was thinking I had him all figured out. That man's well of secrets has no bottom. I mean, yeah. I was thinking that the entire time. I don't know why this is a big surprise to Van. It's like, what? Anyway, circling back to the advice thing, all I did was offer a couple of pointers during the planning phase. I heard my assistants have been chipping in some too, but I don't know all the details. Though I did hear the student council president has a few aces she's keeping up her sleeve. Looking forward to seeing how it all pans out, and I hope you're looking forward to reading the review I write up about it. That special performance you're part of is going to get some extra scrutiny, by the way. Please go easy on us. Although, you may not have to. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the performance's quality. We haven't changed the theme or general concept since we last talked about it with you. Oh yeah? Sounds like I'm going to be in for something special then. And so will my fellow alumni. Elaine and Renee are going to be watching too. I'll be cheering you on while chowing down on some of the cafeteria's limited edition desserts. Why am I not surprised? Oh, that reminds me. I'll be doing my rounds in the morning, but I wonder what Van's planning to do during that time. Is he going to spend the time with Yume or one of the other assistants? Or maybe Elaine? Why the long face? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry about that. Well, I suppose I better finish my breakfast quickly before Swin and Nadia come down. Hey, what did I just tell you? There's no need to rush through a meal. Alright, I've still got a little time left. Maybe I should give my truck a once-over. Oh yeah, I better attach the child seat too, if Yume's coming with me. To advance the story, select Head to the Festival from the travel menu.
Whoops.
Really? Oh, alright. Well, I've already done that, so... Yeah, I might as well just head to the festival. I'm gonna save first. Yeah, you only need to talk to Anya, Swin, and Nadia, and then you can advance on. Having finished getting ready, Anya, Swin, and Nadia set out early while Van was inspecting his truck. About an hour later, Van picked up Yume and the group headed for Aramis Academy.
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool!
You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing.
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm. The horde is at the gate. Actually, I think that girl from Misseldom helped with the overall design. I heard she's enrolling here now. She even got a scholarship due to her skill in graffiti art. That doesn't surprise me. Aramis Academy was established by a famous artist, and it was a legacy. It has a legacy of both traditional and innovative forms of art. They assess more than academic ability when admitting students here. That's how it's been for a long time. Of course, they still require high test scores. Still, I did not expect it to be so crowded. Guess they weren't content playing second fiddle to our class. Heck, I think that they might have us beat. I suppose Ren and Anya's as his hard work has paid off then.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
Hi, Shizuna. Oh, wow, Shizuna's here. When did... Jeez, how many times does that make now? It doesn't even faze me anymore. Well, you did help out, so I figured you'd show up at some point. Uh-huh. My vacation's just about up. So I figured I'd end it on a high note by hanging out with you guys. Are you shitting me? So she's in a similar position. Well, the more the merrier, I guess. I suppose we can think of this as one last party to celebrate the end of everything that's happened last month. Well, in that case, I suppose we can put off our meeting until tomorrow, Miss Tsurugi. Sounds good. I think I'll have Kirigane sit in with me for a good measure. Hey, you mind not tossing around little scraps of info like that? Damn teases. I mean, yeah. Oh, we'll have to save the chit-chat for later. I think they're about to start.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current Student Council President, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had...
Hang on. We can fix that. We can actually fix that. Costumes. I could put her in the jersey. No. Whoops. Actually, I think for this one, I'm going to actually remove everybody's outfits. I'm actually going to put her in the loungewear. That's what I'm going to do. Catra... I'll put Catra in the normal. Judith... Yeah, I'm going to put her in the normal attire, too. I'll just have this be the normal attire for everybody. There. Oh, yeah. I guess as for this one, I'll go ahead and I'll have Van just in his regular coat. There. All the costumes are removed. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Took everybody out of their costumes.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current student council president, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected student council president at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
Mm-hmm. Man, talk about a big family reunion. Alright, I think I'll wander around a few of the activities I helped advise. Oh yeah, and a lot of my acquaintances are here. Maybe I'll stop and chat with them if we bump into each other. I'm getting a little whiff of something, but it's probably not a big deal. Just in case, though, I might take a peek around the Arbor District in Old Town when I get a second. I should try and meet up with the gang later, too.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Ugh. Yeesh, someone ought to pump the brakes on the mysterious subtext already. Huh? Huh? Now there's a funny coincidence.
Hey, Arkwright. Been a while.
Hey, Jen. Hasn't been long enough, if you ask me. But I guess it's been around a month since we last swapped info. Yeah, sorry again for everything I put you guys through. I know all that stuff didn't actually happen, but I still feel pretty bad about it. Man, you worry too much. You're just as bad as my crew. Yeah, about that. I heard from Elaine that you guys are at the Aramis School Festival. You mind doing me a solid? I need you to help her out with something. Oh yeah? With what? So, you remember when we fought the True Grievance Brigade? It was during those 3 days we were working together. Hi, Reverie Otaku. Oh, of course I remember. I can count the number of joint ops between you guys, the CID, and my team on one hand. They're all doing time now, but before they were thrown in the slammer, they targeted Aramis Academy. Elaine's worried that some of the other anti-immigration faction will try to pull a similar stunt. That's why we volunteered to patrol the school grounds, and she'll be on high alert for any trouble. If she's with you, I think she'd be able to loosen up a little. Always helps to have an extra pair of eyes, you feel me? Oh, so you want me to accompany her, huh? Got it, I'll see what I can do. According to Kilika, they've got a full security detail around the academy. That said, the chance of a terrorist attack is pretty much zero. So you two might as well treat it like a date. Hey, quit butting into my love life. Later. Why is he like that? Can't the guy just mind his own damn business? Oh, for the love of... Since when did today become everybody call it Bother Van Day?
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Oh, hey, Ren. And yeah, I just split up from the rest of my group. I was planning to meet back up with them after I finished looking around the place. What's up, need something? I do, actually. If you wouldn't mind, could you take Anya with you? She's taken it upon herself to play problem solver for the rest of the student body instead of enjoying the festival. Oh, yep, sounds like Agnes. The festival preparations have kept her more than a little preoccupied. She's scarcely had a chance to breathe, but that hasn't stopped her from taking on extra work. She's been taking time to field questions from all the new freshmen. Listen, yeah, that's what this is starting to feel like, but at the same time, it's like, no, Van's just gonna be like, I'll just have both of them accompany me, and we'll go from there. There. And yeah, as Rexer points out, it's not even a choice. Ois, get one of the others to go with on yes, and then he goes with Elaine. That's how this is gonna work, if that's what it boils down to. Not to mention, she's had her part-time work on top of all that. I want her to have a little break. Might be for the best. That juggling act she's doing is a little out of control. She's only working as hard as she is because the school and Arkwright Solutions mean a great deal to her. Her boss really ought to reward her for being such an exemplary assistant, don't you think? I get the picture. I'll check up on her. Not sure if me escorting her around is such a good idea, though. I mean, we'd get all sorts of weird looks. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. As long as you pull the I'm a student council alumnus this card, I doubt people would bat an eye. If it would make you feel more comfortable, I can lend you an armband, although that might make you two look more like a couple. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. Inks, I'll be over by the auditorium, so if anything comes up, you know where to find me. Bye for now. God damn it, Emmett Wren. Can't believe I'm being bullied by a man bear and an ex-kitty. So what should I do? You're really gonna make me choose? Are you kidding me? I can spare the time for one of them. Now that I think about it, a grown-ass man wandering around a school festival by himself might raise a few eyebrows. Please select a partner for the school festival. They can be swapped out later. Okay. Elaine. just Elaine.
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back. I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low. That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to...
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former student council vice president?
Yeah.
It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, make time to relax and wander around campus with you later. I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then? I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Good to know. Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
Obtained Agnes, Nadia, and Ren's student council bands. You must check out 4 festival activities with either Agnes or Elaine. After that, the Arbor District, Old Town, and the movie theaters will become accessible. Activity points will be used to attend festival activities with other party members. 4 SPGs, why could I not say that? And connection events are also available. You can end free time with the travel menu once 2 or more required 4 SPGs have been completed. Characters can be swapped out at any time through the shortcut menu. Okay then.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former general affairs manager and resident jack of all trades.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating.
Hey, there's the Swanee and his family.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Let's go ahead and talk to him. Good heavens, take smaller bites, Gigi. Hey, this isn't a race, you know. But the food's so good. I'll admit I'm a little surprised at the quality myself. It's on an even footing with some of the fancier restaurants we've been to. The food I had to eat back in my academy days doesn't even remotely compare, which I guess shouldn't come as any surprise. Hey, Daddy, I want to go to school here. Oh my. Well, you'll have to study real hard then, sweetie. I hate studying.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis
Okay, then I'll just be a police officer like Daddy. You think becoming a cop's going to be easy, do you? At the academy, you have to get up bright and early every morning, and you'll be put through some real tough training. It's enough to make a grown man weep. Think you can get through it without crying, Gigi? Nope, but I want to grow up to be just as cool as you, Daddy. You really look up to your daddy, don't you? Well, you still have plenty of time to decide your future. Right now, I think you should focus on developing your interests. That'll help narrow down what you really want to do. Huh, I didn't know the Swanee was here with his family. It's not often you get to see the inspectors act so fatherly.
Welcome to our Eastern Tea House.
Lapis lazuli hair clip for Ren, and a flower faceted glass for Ursulise.
To any
That one. Wow, there's a lot. I have 7 points and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's just mean. That's just mean. I have 7 connection points, but 12 of connection events. I'm sorry, if they're all canon, they should have given you 12 points to do them all. Like, come on, that's just mean.
Thanks.
Let's give these gifts. Speed and agility.
Thank you very much.
The SCLM effect.
I'll take good care of it. Oh, well, aren't you considerate? I'll gladly accept this.
There's Nina's connection stage reaching max. Silver friendship bracelet.
You sure?
Swin.
Okay. You sure? Okay.
And that'll raise his agility and strength +5.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
And arch strength and arch defense. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I get an 8th point, but that's still 4 that I have to leave undone. That's terrible.
Grass. Why not give it a try?
No. I'll talk to them in a minute. We're gonna hit up the shops.
Take all the time you need.
Sky blue athletic shoes. 90% increase in drop rate. That's actually not bad.
Be seeing you.
Wait, how much money do I have? 15,000. Okay, I was just like, wait a minute. Let's talk to Aaron. School festival lasts for a total of 3 days. I believe in work before play, so we're going to cram in all of our investigating on the first. And then, let me guess, you'll invite Sao on one of the other days, right? What a joke. It would be beneficial for us to mingle with the Lee household, so if that's your plan, I won't interfere. Anyway, that's why I asked you to accompany me. I'll give you a call when I need your help, and you better pick up, got it? No promises. Well, I doubt your assistance will be required today, so feel free to enjoy yourself. Yeah. Is it just me, or are things heating up in here? Here, we seem to have walked in on a few rousing games of 7 Hearts. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing 7 Hearts because I hate it. Actually, that's a good point. Speaking of that, I am going to scroll down to my gameplay negatives and check something. I did not. Because the more I think about it, the more I really think 7 Hearts kind of sucks. So, yeah. So this is going to seem a little weird, but I'm actually going to give 7 Hearts 2 negatives. I've actually been stewing on this the entire game. 7 Hearts is not a required minigame. That's what saves it from the 3rd negative. I'll go ahead and say that. But the minigame itself is trash. In fact, I would even go so far as to say it's the absolute worst minigame in all of Trails. Full stop. Up. Outside of, like, maybe... Like, I will probably be shaving off the negative I gave Vantage Masters in Cold Steel 4. That's how much I'm just like, yeah, no. This is worse. Because Vantage Masters at least has some strategy to it. It's just a case of they ramp up the difficulty too much. Too fast, you know? But otherwise, it's still the same strategic, awesome game that it always was. Seven Hearts feels more luck-based, and it feels like it has less strategy than Blade from Cold Steel 1 and 2. The thing is that it's a less straightforward version of Uno. It's a less straightforward version of Uno, and that is my big problem with it. If I knew what the hell I was doing, it'd be kind of fun. But yeah. Yeah. As I said, you have to really know what you're doing with Vantage Masters. And even then, Vantage Masters, especially in Cold Steel 3, kind of had a nice smooth curve up. Seven Hearts just feels like it's completely just like, what the fuck am I doing? Right? Blade, at the very least, there's a little bit of a strategy of try to go as low to high as you can, and that'll help, right? Hey, and there's also timing on when to use recovery cards and attack cards and stuff like that. But the fact of the matter is that I can kind of wrap my head around Blade as a concept from a gameplay perspective. Not so much with Seven Hearts. I find myself just not liking playing Seven Hearts, and that's why I feel like it's worthy of 2 negatives. I don't want to say it's the worst minigame I've ever played in my life, especially not after the fuck fest that was half of the fucking minigames in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But... And yeah, Tetramaster, oh god. Yeah, it's not even the worst card game minigame I've ever played in a JRPG. Hey. And I specifically call out JRPG card games because, well, let's just say there's a franchise where the card game aspect of it sucks ass even more. Now, granted, this collection doesn't have as many. It does have a couple where it's just like, the structure of it is just like, wait, what? But otherwise, it's fine. No, you want a shitty version of the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. It does not have Forbidden Memories. No, these are the. I was actually just gonna bring up Forbidden Memories. These are the handheld Yu-Gi-Oh games. These are effectively the Game Boy games, including ones we never got in the West, including the first two ones. Yeah, it has none of the console games. It's all the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. Which is fine. I just kind of would love to see a collection that gives us Forbidden Memories, Duelist of the Roses, Capsule Coliseum, Capsule Monster Coliseum, and Falsebound Kingdom. Those would be the 4. Maybe throw in Dawn of Destiny while you're at it, which was an Xbox exclusive, I believe. Although, even better than that, I would like an additional early. I guess I could say, you could say the next generation days bring us up into lead us up into the Synchro era, you know? Or better yet, actually, no, scrap that. You know what I want from a collection? More so than even the console games coming to in a collection like this for Yu-Gi-Oh? Tag Force. The Tag Force collection. All 6 Tag Force games fully translated, given to us. Now, if you're not familiar with it, Tag Force was a bunch of PSP games that effectively were kind of similar to the World Championship games on the Nintendo consoles, but they kind of had a bit more of a story focus. Hell, in fact, in many ways, it was effectively a JRPG mixed with that. I would recommend trying out the Early Days collection if you're curious about it. Don't go out of your way to get it, because if you can get it on sale, get it on sale. But this is a good way if you want to see the origin points of it and kind of learn the early days of the game. Especially considering this one literally gives you for every game, gives you an all cards cheat. You literally can just be like, I want 1 of every card, or 2 of every card, or 3 of every card. Or you just activate the cheat, start a new game, and boop, you've got all the cards right at the beginning. And I highly recommend that for several of the games in this thing. Some of them actually do, and in some of them, Pot of Greed is actually legal. Just keep in mind that I think the first time Pot of Greed is going to show up would be either Eternal Duelist Soul or Sacred Cards, one of the two. It's not in a lot of them, especially considering Pot of Greed ended up being no, I think it's in every one after it shows up for the first time. I just forget which game it was the first time it showed up. So. Actually, I wonder if the wiki would tell me. Give me a second. Let's let's pump the brakes on trails so we can look at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wiki. Can't believe I'm doing this. Anywho. Eternal Duelist Soul, apparently, was the first time it was ever in a set. Which, yeah, that was. I didn't mute it in time. Damn it! Fucking sneezes. That hurt because I was trying to hold it in. Sorry about that. Fuck. Need to get an air purifier down here. Jesus. Anyways. But yeah. I would the main reason I mentioned a console thing, I would love to have an all cards cheat, an official built-in all cards cheat for Forbidden Memories, because that game sucks. You want to talk a card game I fucking hate? Oh god. My complaining about Queen's Blood? Oh, it's nothing. You know what's sad, Raxor? It's not. It's not actually a long game. You know what makes it long? It is a grindy game. Like, no joke, if I ever review Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, there will be no single other game, I'll go ahead and say this straight up, there will be no single other game that I can think of off the top of my head that I will ever give as many negatives for grind as Forbidden Memories. I will be giving at least and I mean this sincerely, 5 or 6 triple negatives for grind. Oh, fuck. When it comes to... I will never play Gacha Slop. No. Never. Mobage is banned from my show. Oh, straight up. It is executive vetoed. Oh, I will never play no Mobage games on this channel. Which, yes, you can all... Which means, sorry, Reg, but that means Goddess of Victory Nikkei is not happening. Genshin Impact is not happening. Zenless Zone Zero is not happening. What's funny is there's one possible exception to that, but I don't count it as Mobage, and that's why it would be counted as an exception. Yeah, Stellar Blade is not vetoed because Stellar Blade is an action game. I'm not saying stuff made by the people who make the gacha crap is vetoed. Otherwise, I'd have to ban Konami. You know, because there's only one potential gacha slop game, as you put it, Rexor, that I don't count as Mobage, that I would actually possibly review. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. And that's just because, well, yes, we would be giving negatives for microtransactions and all that. I actually wouldn't be giving that many negatives for the gacha mechanics, for one very simple reason. The way they've done the gacha mechanics in there is actually good. Specifically Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know about other mobile card games, but specifically Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links would be the exception. Because the way they've done it is, until the box resets, which you have to buy all the cards out of it, the pool within a specific box that you're pulling from shrinks. Which means if you're going for one of the ultra rare cards out of the box, your chances continuously go up with every card. Constantly go up with every card. Which means you have to be stupidly unlucky in order for it to take the entire box before you get the cards you want. Like, the RNG Lucifer has to be fucking adoring you that day for that. No, what it is there's actually specifically, like, really good cards that are ultra rare. Right? So, like, let's say you want to pull Dark Magician Girl the Dragon Knight from a booster pack. Well, your chances of drawing her, because she's an ultra rare card, go up each time with each pack you open. I did the math at one point, and it's like it's a fraction of a percent. Or not a fraction of a percent. It's like 0.5%, 0.3% per pack you pull. But at the same time, you're just constantly increasing your odds to the point where eventually you'll get to the point where you have like effectively a 1 in 5 chance of pulling her, kind of thing. So eventually, if you keep at it, you will pull the cards you want. It's still gacha, it's still RNG. I just wouldn't be giving it that many negatives because of that very idea, right? you actually exchange resources to upgrade if you like, for example, if you want to make the card shiny, a shinier variant, you put in the resources to upgrade your card to that rarity, basically. So if you want to give your card a shiny gleam, that's on you to put in the resources to make it shiny. I think it's possible they can come in the shinier variants, but that's a rarity. I would say it's a more simplified version of the main game in Reverie of Otaku. Ew. I actually kind of like it. But that's just me. Anyways, let's continue. If I recall correctly, your advice was what led them to put this together. Yeah, at first they were going to have everyone play Vantage Masters, that game the Empire's been all over lately. The problem is it's a trading card game, so if you don't have your own deck, I think you're flat out of luck. Okay. Okay, Reverie. See you after your shower, I guess. Plus, it isn't popular enough in the Republic to stir up much hype. Well, that sucks, because Seven Hearts is garbage compared to it. As we were just discussing, man. So instead, I told them to pick something people can take part in without needing to bring a whole stack of cards along. And Seven Hearts fits that bill perfectly. Yeah, probably wasn't the only option, but it's the one they went for. It does have accessibility in its favor, but with its simpler rule set and dedicated decks. The table they set up for teaching newcomers helps that along too, I'm sure. Well, they've got opponents ready and waiting for us. Could be fun to see what they're made of. No. Anybody we know in here? No? Oh! It's like everyone and their grandma is talking about that Seven Hearts thing. What's it all about? Seven Hearts is a 4-player competitive game in which players utilize playing cards based on various arts. It is, as they say, all the rage with the younger crowd at present. The players praise it for providing casual yet enjoyably tense games. Casual yet enjoyably tense. And it's not that enjoyable. I've had more enjoyment out of a basic card game called War. Yeah, it's not tense, it's confusing. There's a difference. Yeah. Curious, Judith? Then why don't you join in? We were able to start. We were just about to start another round. I recommend playing a match or two. I believe you'll find it highly enjoyable. Sign me up. You're all going down. Actually, have I ever won a card game before? I don't think I have. Okay, there was a mental image that a post on Blue Sky put into my head, and it's Edelgard with a dual disc. So, yeah, I think my setting's going to replace all of this crap with just dual monsters. So, yes, Trails characters are going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In my setting. We'll see if I advance it that far, but I'm probably gonna pull what the anime's pulled and have multiple years pass before the game really upgrades. Somehow that comes as little surprise. Yeah, not to say you always wear your emotions on your sleeve, but you don't exactly have much of a poker face. Makes one wonder how you got to be an actress in the first place. Oh, shut up. I'll have you know I'm perfectly capable of hiding my emotions when I want to. A very Judith reaction. Jesus, guys. Alright.
classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master?
I guess.
I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Alright. I'll go and I'll have them finish their dialogue. We'll also have Aaron finish his as well. The talent and passion of the entire student body is on full display in this place. So this is what a school festival feels like. I'm happy I was afforded the chance to experience it for myself. I will be meeting with Mirabelle in a short while. I suggest you spend your time with those you hold dear as well. Before I even set foot in here, Nina and I got mobbed by our fans. But we got away, and now the two of us and Reset are getting a chance to relax. Hope you can carve out some time for yourself, too. You definitely earned a break after all the work you put into this festival. Today I've discovered Reset is a remarkably quick thinker. When a crowd of people were gathering around me and Judith, she swooped in and led us to safety. She was so swift yet gentle with how she went about it. It's all thanks to her that we have this nice little moment of reprieve. Should have thought to bring one of my bombshell fans along. Ah well, nothing wrong with wandering around by my lonesome. You go have fun with your little lady friend there, okay, Van? Like I need your permission to do that. Since the three of us are here together, I think we'll do a family-oriented activity. Okay. I'm glad to see the two of them have cooled a little over the past month. Okay, then. Alright. Next. Oh, wow. More shops with new
Our
stuff.
festival was a busy affair in its own right, but it looks like theirs is even more so. I have to wonder if they're managing all right.
Trust me, the current student council crew knows what they're doing. I wouldn't worry.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
The Artemis Academy Festival is finally here. You know, I heard you and your team were acting as advisors this year. Want to give us a word or two on how preparations went? Nah, not really my style. I mean, yeah, we gave some advice here and there, but this was a student-led project at the end of the day. We're not the ones that should be in the spotlight. Yeah, I guess you got a point. Still, it's too bad. I was hoping to get an interview with you for once. Well, no matter. I'll just have to ask the students about working with you was like. Hey, you're like a treasure trove of material for me, you know? Especially with all the stuff you've gone through. But anyway, I'm glad everyone was able to get through the festival setup. Those 3 days. Our beliefs, our actions, I see now that the news can be used to manipulate people's perceptions of the world. It really made me aware of how much responsibility journalists hold, now more than ever. I'm not going to comment on that. Well, sounds like you've done some maturing lately. Come to think of it, Mario still has her memories intact, doesn't she? Anyway, did that make me sound respectable or what? We should probably put that stuff aside for the moment, though. I mean, today's supposed to be about the festival. I'll make sure I get interviews with anyone and everyone. We'll be rooting for you. Still got more. There's all kinds of famous people here today. I should try and get some interviews with them too. Alright, time to head into the fray. Oh, and Odette as well. It's time for you to fess up, Dee Dee. Albert's just a childhood friend, I swear. Well, you sure seem to pay a lot of attention to someone who's just a childhood friend. That's because he's such a handful. I mean, he's like a little brother to me more than anything. And anyway, you can see it too, right? Albert's feelings for... Yeah. But let's be real for a second. Those two are never gonna happen. So ruthless. Anyway, I probably won't be at Artemis when he gets rejected, so that means that you're the only one left to comfort him, Dee Dee. And I definitely will, but don't you think it's a little mean for us to be so blasé about it? Yeah. Yeah, he deserves the rejection, though. It's like, ugh. Besides, I feel like I should be encouraging him right now. Of course, I'll be rooting for you and Swin, too. You'll get him for sure, Nadia. Dee Dee, I love you. Sounds like they're getting pretty excited about something. How cute. I've received reports of a suspicious individual in the area, escorting him to Operation Headquarters immediately. What are you doing? I'm patrolling. Nothing. Gotta keep the streets clear of creepy old men. Hey. She looks the part, right? Especially with that armband. And are you in charge of operations? I'm sure you're doing a great job, Nadia. And it's no big deal. I'm just jealous that you two get to go on a lovey-dovey date while I'm working. I want to go on a date with S. Oh, don't worry. I'll set something up for you guys later. I wouldn't necessarily call this a date. We're just making a few rounds to check on everything. You two are more stubborn than I thought. Well, anyway, it goes against my policy to fraternize with civilians, so I'll be getting back to work. Catch you later. Okay, I know what I just said, but I'm super curious. Tell me where you two went, please. I'll need it for the future. Just get back to work already. I guess this rival is Beauty's Blade, huh? Oh, it's really not looking good for her. I mean, these two seem like such a good match. No, Agnes has youth and vigor on her side, plus... Was there something you needed? Oh, it's nothing. I hope you enjoy the festival. Odette! Can you not? God, that's worse than with Elisa. Lisa and Reen. God damn. Oh.
Enjoy the festival.
Right, I can't go into the city until I finish up with activities. Well, we checked out the first floor. Time for the second. There's a shop over that way.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
A maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow, they thought of everything.
So which do you prefer? The maid outfits or the Eastern dresses?
Neither? Hey, that's not why I brought it up. I swear.
Founder of our academy. What would you like? Firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy. Please stop by again sometime.
Well...
The Artemis Academy Festival, a truly wondrous event. Well, I say that, but it rather invokes the image of children playing at being adults, don't you think? Not at all. Honestly, I think us grown-ups could stand to learn a thing or two from these youngsters. There's what they lack in knowledge and technique, they more than make up for in creativity and passion. It's the kind of thing that really gets my creative juices flowing. Is that so? I suppose that means you've got an idea for your new film? Well, I've always got ideas. The hard part's just figuring out which one to work on and how to make the magic happen. I'll be looking forward to seeing you come up with what you come up with then. Actually, now that I think about it, weren't you at the screening for that collab I just wrapped up? It's a shame we didn't get much of a chance to talk back then. Yes, I was. And I'll be honest, I wasn't quite sure what to expect. After all, both you and Lamb have such vastly different approaches in directing. but your aesthetics meshed beautifully. The elaborate foreshadowing combined with the bold story structure are simply remarkable. I'd even be inclined to call it a masterpiece. Of course, that includes the scenes that appeal to your particular proclivities as well. It's all about sex and violence, baby. Wouldn't be entertainment without them. Here, here. Oh, God. Really? Makes me wonder what Olivier would think of Gotti's movies. Your Highness, Mr. Director, considering this is a school event, you might want to act with a little more decorum. That's Sheridan Gotti, all right. They never change. Hey, how's it going, Van? We missed you at the early screening. Would have loved to have had you. Trust me, no one's more disappointed than me. Hey, we've just been tied up lately. Huh, doesn't seem like Gotti remembers those 3 days. Promise I'll catch it once it's out for real. You're the man, Van. Can't wait to hear what you think. When I talk about igniting a man's fire, you know what I'm referring to, yes? You bet I do. In fact, if I were to take that one step further, I'd say... let's talk about this some other time. Okay, yeah, Olivier would get whipped by Shara, but, like... that would be a light my fire moment for him. Because I think he secretly likes getting treated like that by Shara. Despite the large crowd, security around the perimeter seems to be more than sufficient. I doubt there's any danger here, but I had the best check in on Princess Zeta soon. Well, if it isn't Mr. Arkwright and his companions, please come in. I had heard a little about it during the planning phase, but this main cafe turned out rather nice, don't you think? The students carry themselves so well, it's almost like a real tea party in here. I may have helped them with a few things here and there, but you were the one who really set them up for success, Lila. Well, it was my pleasure. After so many years catering to my madame's every need, it felt only natural to pass on my knowledge. Actually, back when I was still working in Le Burle, I had a few opportunities to teach new maids in her retinue, so this was quite nostalgic for me. You know, I'd heard rumors you were pretty sharp. Looks like we picked the right woman for the job. Yeah. Yeah, which is funny because, honestly, that was a natural move, considering, remember, we met her when we first met her, she was a maid. It's the main reason I didn't recognize her at first.
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
I mean, I'm glad to be of service. Having me teach in exchange for the purchase of wares from my store, it was the most interesting arrangement, with a lovely outcome as well. I believe this will serve as good publicity for us. I have a suspicion I'll be seeing my food and tea sales rising soon. Perhaps I should consider increasing my inventory once the festival is over. You're a born saleswoman. I thought so. I'm glad to see that our imports are doing so well. Thanks to the tea from Marashion that Elaine shared with me, I feel as though I was able to broaden my horizons a bit. Quincy Bell's products are lovely indeed. You should order it yourself sometime, Van.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Alright. Hey, look at that. They've got a monitor showing what's going on in the game. Grid hackers. You can imagine my bewilderment when I learned there was a hacking experience at the school festival. This was done on your recommendation too, no? They wanted to make an Orbital computer game, only problem was they were fresh out of ideas. That's when I remembered the hacking program we've been using on those Orbital locks. Once I gave them a basic rundown, they latched onto the idea and ran away with it faster than I ever saw it coming. Katra helped out from there. The end result is a little more geared towards your average Joe. Oh, there's just one thing. I get that Theo's the player character, but seeing him plastered on all these posters is a little jarring. I find it rather adorable, actually. They'll be drawing in visitors in no time. Guess it's just me, then. Anyway, what do you say we give the game a spin? I say, yeah, let's go for it. Would I like to play Grid Hackers? Sure. I guess we'll start with the beginner course. Oh, wow. You know what? For this one, I might as well invite Katra. Yeah, build this game, didn't you, Katra? Yes, Resets and Essie had a small part in it, too. We based it off of that hacking program we've been utilizing, but it's really managed to come into its own. Ooh, I should look for that. We based it off of that hacking program we've been utilizing, but it has really managed to come into its own. Don't pat yourself on the back too hard there. How's about we see how it holds up? Alright, let's jump right in.
I think I'd like to play this one too.
Whoops.
There goes the lock.
There we go.
Analysis complete.
There goes the lock.
Good teamwork, Van.
Got a spirit droplet for that. Now you have access to the intermediate course. Okay.
Being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
All right.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Step right up. Test your
Hey, Nate and his girlfriend. You know what? We'll talk to him. Artemis School Festivals really are a cut above. Like, seriously, I can't believe this was all put together by students. Nate? Nate, are you listening to me? Oh, you better not be spacing out on me. Did you forget that we're on a date? No, I didn't. I'm just in shock. Like, it still hasn't sunk in that you actually asked me out. Does that mean we're back on? Seriously? Are you really going to make me spell it out for you? Fine. Listen, I haven't forgotten how you saved me from that stalker. And I know the only reason you stood me up before was because you were snowed under with work. I know I said we were through, but I take it back. I still want to be with you, if you still want to be with me. Hell yeah, you know I do. Oh, you're the best, babe. I just got a big fat raise, so I'm gonna treat you to whatever you want.
Volunteers from the sports
Didn't
club
realize
have
he
set
was
up
here
computer
too.
stalls in the
Sounds like
playground,
he had
as
his
well as a
year made
one-on-one
today.
basketball game.
Well,
I mean,
To any daring challengers out there,
Nate,
we've got prizes
he
to
hasn't pissed me off. Like, I stand behind removing his negative, his potential negative. I stand behind it fully. Oh, hi, Elaine. You're looking lovely as ever. Oh, Nate. Death Claire. It's not what it looks like. I'm just making small talk, I swear. You'd best treat your girlfriend well, Nate. Well, he's a bit less of a chicken shit these days, but he still hasn't learned his lesson. Gotta avoid those landmines, man. Oh, yeah. This must be Quiz King of Aramis competition. Gotta say, their setup is pretty legit. They certainly spared no effort transforming this room. You can hardly tell it's once a faculty lounge. Yeah, and look at who's hosting it. Look who's hosting it. What happened to all the desks and stuff that used to be in here? I wouldn't know. Perhaps they were moved to the principal's office? Incidentally, I heard you offered some guidance during the planning phase of this event. Is that true? Ooh, it wasn't as big of a deal as you think. The questions they originally picked were skewed in a way that made them almost impossible. So I suggested they widen their appeal by throwing in some freebies the attendees can feel confident about. Renee actually gave them some coaching on how to tell different types of contestants apart and geared things accordingly. Not the most conventional use of his skills as a CID analyst. Hey, gotta use what the goddess gave you. The guy takes his role as a former grad seriously. It seems Toa is their mistress of ceremonies. I hope she gets some enjoyment out of it. Well, no use standing around. Let's see what they got in store. You know I gotta talk to Toa. You know, you make a pretty great host, Toa. Guess I should have expected as much. Thank you, Van. I'll admit I was a little hesitant about it at first, but the students really wanted my help. I figured the least I could do was try and give it my all. Best of luck to you.
This festival is an annual tradition.
You know, only the one thing for Toa? That's bull. Anyways. Let's try it out. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I might as well get Kincaid in on this one. So, you have to host the whole shebang, huh? Kind of a short straw to draw. It can be rough at times. Still, festivals like these hold a special place in my heart. Besides, I can't slack off when the entire student body is so hard at work. Now, without further ado, let the Quiz King of Aramis tournament begin. I'm Toa Herschel. I'll be your mistress of ceremonies. I'd say helping him prep the event gives you an unfair advantage, but you probably would have known all the answers anyway, huh? My sole contribution regarded the use of profiling techniques in selecting throwaway questions. I took no part in the construction of the quiz itself. Elf. And yet you look like you've already won. Guess some things never change. The quiz will consist of 10 questions total, but be careful, if you miss 3, you're out.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
On what day did the annual Revolution Festival was the annual Revolution Festival held? Oh, shoot.
Question.
Darn. No idea on that one. What was the name of the half-Eastern general who supported Sheen Dirk? That was...
I should have known that.
Ah! I screwed that up. Who's Elsam's current head of state? That's Solomon.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which railway line is not in the Calvard Republic? Og. Oh.
I should have known that.
No, Croydon. Damn it. No, because Og... well. I'm no good at quizzes. Yeah, Croydon is Erebonia. I screwed that up. That's my bad. Oh, well. I never said I was good. I never claimed I was an expert. I was sure I was going to fail that, but I just didn't think I would do that bad. Hey, look at who it is. I've heard so many wonderful things about your performance. Thank you. You hear that, Sarah? She praised us. You honor us with your words, Your Highness. Please, there's no need to be so formal. Oh, yeah. Helping spread traditional Central Eastern dance throughout the Calvard not only helps create harmony with the Republic, it also helps promote friendly relations with Central Eastern countries like Elsam. I think that what you two are doing is lovely. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but we never really considered that before. We were just happy to have people come and watch us dance. Well, I see nothing wrong with that. I believe that pure-hearted nature of yours is what allows your art to truly shine. As long as you keep in touch with that part of yourself, I'm sure you'll continue to win both hearts and minds for years to come. You've got such a way with words, Princess. You're so cool. Well, just know I'll be rooting for both of you. Map of the continent.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly
It's like
believed
the leash. I could barely see it. Orbment. That's about orbments.
put their all into creating this year's activities.
That is about the Septium Church. I had to see the symbol for a second. This one's about Crossbell. That one's also about Crossbell. That one's about the IBC. This one is about the borderline with Erebonia. This is about the Salt Pail. I feel like I should know this one, but I don't. Oh, Remiferia. As soon as I saw him, I was like, oh, Remiferia. And of course, Elsheim right behind them. Behind her, actually. Oh, okay, that means these three are all about Elsheim. I would recognize that anywhere. That's the Erebonian symbol. This is about the soul dots. This one's about, is also about, is more about their conflicts. The conflicts they've been a part of. This one is about the royal family in Heimdall. And this one is about the current state of affairs. Oh, hey, it's that picture from the thing. Huh. So Olivier gets 2 cameos in this room. Boom. One from his wedding, and one from when he met with Sherrod back during the credits of Daybreak 1. Reen gets 0. I mean, Reen is not about the spotlight. Let's be real. He hated being the famous Ashen Chevalier. Absolutely despised it. I just did. And it's hard to really blame him. He was the one that was saying, calling me a hero is a bit much. Have Fairy and Reset been doing okay? Yeah, why? Oh, right, because of the corrosion. Guess you remembered everything that happened, huh? Not exactly. Our memories are a little hazy, but I do remember us helping out at the marsh. I want to thank you both again for all you did. It's due to your efforts that we were able to resolve that situation. Still, it kind of feels like we did all that in a dream or something, but no problem. If you ever need our help again, just say the word. Not that we expect anything that crazy to happen again, of course. Yeah, I know. Oh, map of the world right there. There, that was the first thing I mentioned. That was the first thing I mentioned right there, was the world map. We got complimented by a real life princess. Wow, me and Sarah have finally hit the big time. I kid. I know that we're not quite in the same league as the other industry big shots just yet. I bet you're closer than you think. Keep building your rep like you have been, and you'll reach stardom in no time. You think? Well, I'm not in any rush. Being famous will mean more work and less time to hang out with you guys. Nah, not necessarily. I mean, look at Judith. She's famous and she gets away with slacking off all the time. Oh yeah, point taken. You better hope Judith doesn't find out you said that, or you'll be lucky to get off with only a stinging cheek. I have been wanting to eat these two for quite some time now. Oh, and he just happened to stumble into each other here. There. I suspect I'll be blessed with many more serendipitous encounters today. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see what the third floor has to offer. Library. Oh, looks like the student council is using the suggestion box to collect surveys today. I wonder if the surveys we did back in the day were helpful for this year's festival. Guess we'll just have to explore the whole place so we can give them a fair review.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the...
Oh, hello. It's good to see you, all of you. Oh, huh. Now, what are Hamilton's disciples doing in a place like this? I can speak for them. They came to the festival because of me. I needed some assistance with the hacking game the computer club and I were working on. Such a rambunctious event would not normally be to my liking, but I'll admit I am at least slightly taken by the sights. The quality of this performance is more than adequate as well. I take it you've heard of this lovely melody, yes? Music and mathematics are interrelated, you see. If I converted this place into a numerical equation, various patterns and irregularities would surface. A number of prominent theories regarding this phenomenon have been put forth in recent years, and... yeah, that's interesting and all, but you lost me halfway through. Come on, Young. You're supposed to be having fun. You should turn that big old brain off and just relax. Well, in any event, I'm glad the two of you are enjoying yourselves.
Volunteers from the sports club...
Oh, by the way, it sounds like there's some delicious tea being served at the Eastern Tea House. Would you like to try some later? Of course we would. We'll go wherever you want, Katra. I may as well, seeing as I'm already here. Professor Cronkite is a lot softer than when he's talking with these two, isn't he? You might be right. Oh, right, I just remembered. Grant's supposed to be here in the capital today. She's probably too busy to come to the festival. Not that I know her exact schedule or anything, of course. Still, it would be great if everyone could be here, especially after everything we went through last month. I've been doing a lot of soul searching ever since we got through that horrible nightmare. I'm just so grateful Katra, Young, and the professor were all there for me when I needed them most. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. It's time to turn this frown upside down. This is a festival, after all. The hacking game came together really well, but it sounds like it's got a lot of healthy competition. Okay, I'm going to get out there and make some memories with my two dear friends.
As well as a one-on-one basketball game.
I heard from the researchers that the Institute of Science at the Institute of Science that Artemis's cafeteria delivers coffee of exceptional quality. Perhaps a small sample is in order then. I guess I never did go in here. Oh. Oh, all right. I put in a request to replace that stall's broken orbital stove, just like you asked. Perfect, you're a lifesaver, Julian. Sup, you two? Keeping busy? I take it you're putting out fires as they spring up. I don't envy you two, I'll admit. Oh, it's the Spriggan, and you're... At any rate, yes. We've not been wanting for issues to address, but thankfully we've still been able to carve out some downtime. It's thanks to this guy right here that it said issues were dealt with pretty quick. He anticipated them and prepared countermeasures in advance. He saved us all a lot of hassle, that's for certain. That's so. Not bad, kid. Sounds like you're really stepping up your game. Keep it up and you'll be a shoo-in for student council president. We'll see. Nothing's decided until it's decided. True that. So, have you thrown your name into the hat? The next election is in May. As is customary, they usually have at least one first-year student council president member included in the runnings. To be perfectly honest, I don't think I'm the most qualified candidate. I think Agnes would have been a better fit, but I'm sure that would be a difficult proposal given her circumstances. Yeah. Circumstances? What circumstances? Anyway, I think we ought to wrap this discussion up here. Thank you again for all you've done as advisors. If you don't mind doing the rounds to make sure everything's going okay, I'd appreciate it. Heh, you got it, boss. Julian has been helping me out so much with all of this. Honestly, I feel bad for Ed about asking him for so many favors. Say, have you ever given any thought to joining the student council? I can recommend you if you like. I'm flattered, but I don't know if I could do that, given that I'm returning to the Empire sometime this semester. Alright, I remember you mentioning you didn't want to keep your friends in Class 7 waiting. I'm sure your grandfather, the former general of the Imperial Army, is eagerly awaiting your report as well. He definitely is. Huh. Does that mean this last guy's name is... Ah, now it all makes sense. Unfortunately, I have to leave the Republic before too long. But until that day comes, I'll do whatever I can to assist the student council. If you need anything, just say the word. Understood. I'm sure I'll be taking you up on that offer sometime soon. Nice to see good friends getting along. Phew, I'm getting a migraine thinking about the student council elections. It's really, I should be focusing on the job that's in front of me. Alright, it's time I got back to work. I would like to do as much as I can before I leave for the Empire.
I'm really happy that I get to wander around the school festival with you. It's making me a little emotional, actually. Looks like all the effort I put in was worth it.
Hey, it's too early for the sappy talk. The thing's barely getting started. Well, even if you are sort of running the show, that don't mean you can't enjoy yourself, right?
Right. All the attendees seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah, and we'd better have some fun of our own. You've got booths, events, a special performance. Oh yeah, wanted to ask you something. We had a bonfire on the first and last days of our festival. You guys gonna do that too?
Yes, we were hoping to have everyone who helped with this year's festival be there.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll be happy to show up.
Okay, back to Elaine. Oh, Kincaid. Whoops. Mr. Powell, it's been a while. Oh, Kincaid, I see you've grown into into a fine young man. You were one of the previous student council presidents, right? Yes, I was, and these two were my cohorts. Oh yeah, definitely needed to do that. Oh, I missed a room at the end. I'll check in a minute. Ah, Beauty's Blade, the president who succeeded you. Oh, and Mr. Arkwright, one of the advisors for this year's festival. Yep, that's me. I got my fingers in all sorts of pies at the moment. Anyway, as a fellow alumnus, what did say you to helping us make a few rounds for the festival? I'd be happy to. Huh. Seeing the campus this way brings back so many memories. I'm relieved to see that Mr. Powell hasn't changed at all.
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Yeah, I didn't come to this one. Ah, good thing I double checked, because I was like, yeah, that's right. That one. I recognized it immediately. I was like, I don't think that one's it. Or that one. I didn't think that one was it, but yeah, no, it's this one.
A card battle tournament is being held.
The horses were what gave it away for me. And then when I started looking at it, it was like, and intensified.
Do you have what it takes to oust
I almost thought that was Swin for a second.
I invite you to come by and try your luck.
So, oh, that's cool. Doodad, that's why Doodad usage is awesome, by the way. Just as an aside. Honestly, I like that because it shows that it's not just all of the danger crap that he cares about, you know. All right.
Welcome to the mini market. Welcome to the mini market day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
And there's, oh wow.
Is an annual tradition that preserves the principles.
4 defense, but 10 evasion, and all of my magic arts evasion for 25 arts resistance. Ooh, sacking 12 evasion for 22 defense. And ooh, but that's a sharp increase to, ooh. That's a that's an 83 point increase to arts resistance. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's worth it. that much of an increase is worth it.
Aramis Academy Festival.
On both of them,
It's an
honestly.
annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believes
Oh,
in.
and I'm raising the evasion back up with the shining heels anyway.
Our entire student body has put their all into
Because it's
creating
literally
these
just a
activities.
straight increase.
Please enjoy.
That's 10 defense, 9 speed, and 1 move for 9 evasion? Ugh, no. I like evasion, but no. No. Wow, I really need to go into the Garten soon. Who upgrade the Grendel at this point? Oh, hey, it's Gabriella. Oh, here we go. Seriously, can you at least try and smile? You're going to scare visitors away. Hey, take it up with Adios. I didn't ask to be born with this face. Okay, settle down, you two. No fighting. Curtis, I agree that it's important to greet our guests with a smile. However, don't you think it's important that we be genuine with them too? I guess so. You're right, Agnes. And Kisara, I know I told you to take your role seriously, but you don't have to be so uptight. It's okay to relax. Oh, okay. Nice job reining in the new kids, Chief. Well, I guess I was in their shoes last year, so I understand how they feel. Being on the managing end this year has actually been somewhat of an adjustment for me. Honestly, I feel slightly out of my element. Could have fooled me. I think you're doing a bang-up job. Up. Thank you, Van. I know my student council and class workload is going to go up now that I'm a second year, but that just means I'll have to work that much harder, both at school and at my part-time job. That way I can keep holding my head up high. Someone's fired up. Well, I'll be counting on you. She's just as dependable as ever. One of my duties here is to check in on the new students while I make the rounds. I'm a little worried about these two, to be honest. Their argument could have blown out of control if I wasn't here. I'll just have to keep an eye on them, whether it's at school or back in Old Town. Alright, let's swap her in then. Now, the only question is, where is Elaine? Oh, right here, talking to Kincaid. Huh, so Kincaid is at the one place if you're wandering around with Elaine, but if you're not wandering around with Elaine, then she's right here with Kincaid. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I suspect this year's attendee data will prove to be a fascinating read. Attendee data? You mean for the festival? Naturally. I hear the alumni of the Empire's Thor's Military Academy have formed communities filled with individuals of all backgrounds. I'm not proposing we copy their ideas beat for beat, but we could very well do something similar. We have a large gathering of highly influential persons all in one place. What better data collecting opportunity could one ask for? I'm at a loss for words. Same. Can't you stop thinking about work for one damn second? It's a festival, for Adios' sake. Take it easy. You really shouldn't engage in work-related activities off the clock. But I'd hardly call this work. If anything, I'd consider it an act of respite. An act of respite, hit my ass. You're just an unrelenting workaholic who knows every word in the dictionary except rest and relaxation. God damn. He's got you there. Elaine agreed with him on that. Damn, that's funny. He's got you there. You were the same way back in school, always dragging your workhorse, your student council members along and on your wild rides. And by workhorse, she means me. Such is the fate of all self-purported jack of all trades. You made your bed when you decided to be a co-regent for the other clubs and take on requests from your fellow classmates. don't act like many of those weren't from you. You even got me entangled in a number of your ridiculous schemes, like that unofficial competition between clubs that was in June or all that nonsense about ghosts in September. Man's got a knack for getting people to go along with his bullshit. Now that I think on it, that is where your Spriggan business first took root, isn't it? It all traces back to your school days. The same can be said for us too, really. I don't know if you or I would have taken the paths we did if not for our experiences we had here. Guess there's some truth in the old saying, no experience is ever truly wasted. Man, it's like their inner circle is completely impenetrable. I don't know if I'll ever find a place among them. God damn it, Agnes. This year's festival is remarkably well put together. Speaking as an alumnus and as someone who helped a little with the preparations, I'm very pleased with the results. We certainly went through a lot in order to make today possible, in more ways than one. Damn straight. It's been one hell of a road getting to this point. I will have other business to attend to soon, so if you could make the rounds with Elaine in my stead, I would very much appreciate it. So quick to crack the whip and play the pain-in-the-ass busybody at the same time. It's like I'm right back in school. Thank you for that bit of entertainment, and yes, see you later. Looks like the 2-on-2 basketball challenge is in full swing. You arranged to have other players from outside the school assist, as I recall. Are you visiting all the activities one by one? Ours is doing great, thanks to you pointing us in the right direction the other day. Me and my crew were stunned at first. We couldn't believe that the famous Artemis Academy would ask us to pitch in. The plan is to have Simon's crew take turns with the boys' team over the next 3 days. It'd be rough to have the girls' team do the rotating, especially if an actual pro showed up. Hurts to say, but our members aren't quite on that level. That's what led her to come to us outsiders for help. Just so you know, though, I've got a fire in me like never before right now. As club captain, I want to make extra sure we put on a good showing, what with all the alumni here today. It's plain to see that Artemis's basketball club of today is in capable hands. Sounds like the 2-on-2 challenge ought to be pretty heated then. Well, we call it 2-on-2, but it's actually more like 2 1-on-1 sessions. If that sounds like your thing, then step on up. Me and Sasha will face off against you guys personally, just to keep things interesting. Okay, now that you're done interrupting me, I got some good news. They said they have a smaller goal for kids and a softer ball they can lend us. That's great. Did you hear that, Yume? I did. I get to play basketball. Yay! You gotta shoot some. You're gonna shoot some hoops, Yumes? Uh-huh. Cheering everyone on is really fun, but I want to play too. Fairy, Shizuna, you gotta show me your super special moves. I want to do some cool shots like all the big kids. Do I even know any special basketball moves? I do. I'll show you my patented shadow clone shot. Wow, really? Basically, I move super fast and create an afterimage of myself, throwing the defense into a dazed frenzy. And wow, I don't really get it, but that sounds so cool. Oh, I know one too. I can teach you my Sapphire Step. It's a technique that engulfs one in blue flames, aims giving you the strength to push you to the goal. Whoa, show me! This is heartwarming and all, but something about this worries me. Hey, don't go teaching Yume anything weird. And that goes double for you, Shizuna. Aw, why are you signaling me out? That's not very nice. Yume and I bumped into Shizuna here at the basketball court. If you told me I'd be shooting hoops with her six months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. You should try out the basketball challenge if you have the time. I think you'd like it. I'm gonna tell Mommy all about how I got to play with Fairy and Shizuna. Then I'll show her the super special moves that they're teaching me. Oh yeah, Maxim's coming later too. I want to play basketball with him. That actually would be a wholesome bonding moment for you guys. I bet she could have pulled off a special move if she was possessed like that one time. I think I'll play with her for a while, as long as you and that old guy from Montmartre don't get too fussed about it. Just don't teach her anything wacky and dumb, weird, and we'll be good. All right.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the RMS Academy.
I'm definitely going to bring Elaine for this one. Beauty's Blade? I get to play against one of the super famous alumni? Oh, this is going to be good. The honor's all mine. Don't get your hopes up too high, though. Frankly, I'm not sure how well this will go for me. Most of my time at the academy was occupied with student council duties rather than extracurricular activities. This wasn't the case for Van and Renee, though. Oh, come off it. You cruised through just about everything that came in your way as student council VP. Well, as your former odd jobber, you'd better not drop the ball yourself.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
I suppose I don't have much choice, do I?
I'm gonna just quickly check the things. Oops. Hold and release X to shoot the ball. Okay. And jumping and blocking, so the triangle and square. Okay. I needed to remind myself of that.
Okay, let's begin.
Ah!
No good.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Too bad.
Damn it. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, that went well.
Yeah.
Nice moves.
Yeah.
Nice moves.
I'm afraid not.
Hang in there, Van.
Crap.
I'm expecting great things out of you.
Ah!
Go for it.
Yeah.
Not bad. That's it.
Mm.
Yeah.
You're
doing great. Keep it up.
Not happening.
Aww. There. Great work, Van. That's the spirit. You got this. Shit.
Ah!
You're doing great.
No good.
Keep it up.
You got this.
Oh, come on!
I'm expecting great things out of you.
Oh! I screwed that up bad. Oh, dang it!
Yeah.
I moved the wrong way.
Yeah.
I'm afraid not.
Yeah.
That went well.
Nice moves.
Time to give it your all.
There. Go.
That's the spirit.
There.
Ah!
That's it.
There.
Oh, come on!
Now's not the time to give up.
No!
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Damn you! Ah, damn it!
Not happening. Not happening.
Great work, Van.
Looks like victory is ours.
It's not in my nature to give less than my all.
Power Pineka. That actually was kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll take very good care of it.
You sure? Okay.
Alright. What else do we got here? I guess I could hit the Garten for the skill stones right now. In fact, I'm gonna do that. A new thing has been added. Whoops. I don't think I have... Yeah, no. I need to get at least one more before I can do that.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Fishing simulators now. Huh. Interesting.
Good luck with the investigation.
No, log out. We're good.
A card battle tournament is being held. In a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then
Hey, it's Eddie.
Come by and try your luck.
What a lovely melody. I wonder, could he be a professional musician? Not sure, but I know... I saw this guy performing at the concert hall in Riverside up until last year. I think he might have lived in Old Town at one point. Not yet, because I've already done all of the Garten right now. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. One of the guys I used to hang with was a pretty big fan of Justice music. He said his songs moved him to tears. It's not every day you hear a delinquent be open about something like that. Is that so? Yes, that does sound rather unusual. I'm happy I asked you to take me along to the school festival, Eddie. You come from a world entirely unbeknownst to me, and I very much appreciate you sharing your knowledge about it. Aw, it's no big deal. I'm just as happy that you're here with me. Hey, honestly, I'm surprised that someone of your standing would even want to associate with a guy like me, much less be friends. Oh, don't be ridiculous. It's true that the circumstances in which he met were a little less than ideal, but I'm very grateful I got to know you. Here's to a long and prosperous friendship. Right back at you. Very nice. Oh, hey, there you are, Ren. Oh, hello, Van. Swin came by to offer his help just now. Oh, I was just in the middle of handing off some of the student council's work to him. Ah, I see. I take it you're having him fill in as stage manager? That's right. Hey, there are still a few preparations to complete for the special performance, so I figured I might as well help while I'm here. We're doing a final round of prop and costume checks at the moment. It's nice to see you all so invested. I think I'm even more excited for the performance than I was before. I think you'll like it. It's going to be really impressive. I'll make sure it meets your standards. I hope you'll come to see us perform tonight, Mr. Arkwright. Thanks to your advice, we were able to make all sorts of improvements. Don't worry. I'll be there. In fact, I'm even looking forward to it. Just make sure you guys take time to enjoy the festivities yourselves, alright? It'd be a waste of your youth to work the whole festival. Something tells me you're speaking from experience. Anyway, there's no need for concern, Van. I've already made plans to take some pictures of myself experiencing the festival once my break starts. My friends and family back home keep insisting on seeing pictures of me enjoying myself. And I plan on spending some time with Nadia and some other students later. You should try and enjoy yourself too, Van. Make sure you don't have any regrets this time around. Just worry about yourself for now, alright? Swin and Nadia have gotten much more comfortable around here compared to when they first transferred in, which makes it all the more disappointing that they're going to be leaving soon. Hopefully they'll remember this time fondly later down the road.
Being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
I got a pamphlet showing the full list of stage performances. There's quite a few acts before tonight's big show. Looks like Mishi's going to be next on stage. If Lapis were here, she would have been first in line. And she probably would have emptied the supply of all the food stalls, too. I miss Lapis, I really do. Now that I think about it, I'm sure Lyle must be working hard as well. Maybe I should buy him something to express my appreciation. Oh. Let's see who's off by themselves over here.
This festival is an annual tradition.
Nobody that I
Principles that are
care to speak to.
firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
Okay. I guess now.
Welcome to the mini market.
Okay, I need one more activity under my belt in order to get on with the side quests and crap. Oh, that's the no. You know what? I'm just gonna do the intermediate level of the hacking minigame. This time I will invite... Where are you? Reset. I'm sure you're already aware, but I've had a small hand in the development of this game. It does, after all, share several commonalities with the simulators we use at Marduk. Then I guess you're basically obliged to check how it turned out. That we are. Alright, let's jump right in.
Alright, let's hack our way through.
Oh my.
Ah. That looks impossible to do.
Damn it, I slipped up.
Barrier down.
Damn it.
Ah.
I slipped up.
Okay. Pay attention, Alex. By the way, no, it's not bad design. It's literally just I'm screwing up all over the place. Literally, all of those mistakes were mine.
Oh my.
Oh, come on. Good thing I looked. I almost made that. Mare be here.
There goes the luck.
All right. Okay.
There you're down. The time limit is nearly up.
Hell yeah, you cleared it.
Okay. Okay, now we are able to go and do some stuff in the Auber district. So, gonna go do that now.
Enjoy the festival.
Okay, I've checked out all the festival booths, so now's a good time as any to take on some forest BGs. Should I head out now? Oh, look at that. A couple of lovebirds are sneaking off campus to rekindle old flames. Oh, it's you all. Dude, shut up. Don't worry, we know what is really going on. You're heading out to take on some forest BGs, yes? It seemed like you had wanted to do that since this morning. Ooh, let us come with then. Wait, what did he mean by rekindle old flames? Is that some kind of ritual you're doing together? Furry, your innocence hurts. Hurts. No, it means we're going to light a fire under... No, it means we're gonna light a fire under Aaron's ass. Literally. They both got the serious eyes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Let me check something here. I'm probably gonna up the positives in a minute here. Actually, I need to chop. I'm actually going to chop. Or not chop, move that from there. And place it. Because I forgot I had a little section for it. Yes, I maxed humor. Doesn't mean I can't add positives for lines, though. Ah, come on. Third positive for Van, third positive for Elaine. Those last two lines of dialogue there. Wait, what did he mean by rekindle old flames? Is that some kind of ritual you're doing together? No, it means we're literally gonna light a fire under Aaron's ass. This, literally. Love this. Love it. Given that we're both alumni, we wanted to ensure that everyone could safely enjoy the festival. Do try to refrain from making unsubstantiated assertions, if you please. Sure thing. Damn, looks like I hit a nerve. That smile just says... That smile just says, as tread lightly, Aaron Way, or I will fucking end you. That's the Unohana smile. That's what that is. Would you mind if we tag along as well? And are you kidding me right now? It's like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork to get in on this. Come on, guys. You should all be enjoying the festival fun. Actually, I could do with a little break from the festival atmosphere. It's a little hard to relax while I'm on campus. This is my last chance to help you out with some 4SPG, so I'm joining whether you want me to or not. Well, I doubt this will be our last chance, but it ought to make for a nice change of pace. We can consider this a festive group outing. Maybe we can catch a movie while we're out. Ooh, I'd be down for that. Then we can do some hunting in the Martian Garden. Ah, looks like a couple of members of the church are here as well. Wait, so we're really able to just have every party member? Wow. Everyone's got way too much free time on their hands these days. Alright, fine. Guess having some more hands can't hurt. Let's go to Auburn and Old Town and check out the bulletin boards. You can visit 2 movie theaters by selecting the Tyrell District or Tryon Tower. Yeah. Let me guess. New floor of the Martian Garden. Yep. A 9th floor has been added to the Martian Garden. Yep, there it is. Alright.
How lovely.
No need to be shy now.
Recluse. Crit plus 10 when HP is full during command battles. Ooh. That's actually not bad. Oracle. Little space and fire. Increase arch range by 2. Serendipity. Enemies drop more items. 50% increase in item rate. Time and wind. Indomitability. Wind and water. Evasion plus 10 when under 50% HP during command battles. Inferno. Increases preemptive shard attack damage by 50%. Mercy. Increases potency of healing arts by 70%. And Hidden Vein. 50% and more septive. Okay. I kind of like that idea. Hang on. I want to check something, actually. Oh, you've got your Seraphic Force. Mirage and Wind was what I was looking for. And I was looking for it on somebody. I don't think it was you. I don't think I care about yours. I think it was Elaine I was trying to get. Oh, no, never mind. She's got that. Alright. I think I was trying to get Seraphic Force, honestly, on her. But I need 6 more space and 2 more water. which would be either an EP cut or a Well, Goldia gem is 8. And shield and extra line only. Hang on. Hang on. Let me think on this for a second. I need 2 more water, and I need to move the Goldia gem. That's what I need to do. So I'll take off the Topaz ring, and I'll move Goldia up here. There. Then was there a water one? I think that's what I wanted. No, that doesn't work. Shit. I need to increase it by 2. But I don't have any quartz that are 8. 8 water. Damn. Is there a... No, there's no space in water. That sucks. It's space in fire. Ugh.
Come again.
Ah, but that's okay. Huh. 3-point heat. And shark no.
Come again.
All movie brochures acquired? What? When did I get that? Oh, hey, it's the gathering of the bracers.
Hello. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Arts defense. Sure. Yeah. I will be doing both of those things for incredibly obvious reasons. Alright, everyone have their drinks? Then let's give a toast. Here's to Gray's promotion to Senior Bracer. Cheers. Thanks, everyone. I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I'll do everything I can to live up to the title. Well said, Gray. Becoming a Senior Bracer is only 8 months in only 8 months is pretty incredible, you know. Maybe I should take a page out of Gray's book and start over from the beginning. Elvis, are you talking about... I only remember bits and pieces, but what Jin told us, was that really true? I mean, it's not like any of it would have been your fault, Elvis. There's no point in letting something like that weigh you down, especially considering it never even happened. The thing is that if he has the memory of it, it did happen. Because that was the thing. Because that's a thing that was actually brought up in Doctor Who. I did that. Yeah, in an aborted timeline, which means you never technically did that in this timeline. But I remember it, so it happened. And that's a good point. If you remember it, if you remember that ended up happening to you in a timeline, even if that timeline got aborted, it will still affect you. And that makes perfect sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's one of the things I will say I like about this. That's not what's bothering me. No, I've had something else holding me back. Yeah, exactly. Which made the normal ending of Cold Steel 4 all the more fucking pointless. Here, at the very least, everybody's keeping their memories of what happened, which makes it less egregious. I'll give you that. I mean, yeah, it is canon, but it just feels like it was like... I still say you could have done the Ishmelgarine thing and without frickin', without forcing the normal ending down our throats. I still say that could have been possible, you know? There's a way they could have had their cake and eat it too, but nope. Why would they do that? Yeah, I know it has something to do with the Grandmaster and all that. I know, but at the same time, it's like, eh. I'm not even saying erase it from existence or, remove it from canon or anything. No, again, you can have it be canon, and just don't force me to go through it like they did. I'm not against it being canon. Again, I'm all for taking something that was bullshit and using it, you know? Walt immediately comes to mind with that. See, I've been feeling like I'm not worthy of being a B rank ink for a while now, and that doubt created a vulnerability. That's why. That's why you want to go off and to train by yourself? How could you even think of doing such a thing? What am I supposed to do without you, Alvis? Not that I mean anything by that, of course. Yeah, Alvis, do us both a favor and stop being an Elaine simp when you got somebody pining for you right there. Regina, what do you mean? Elvis is as clueless as ever, huh? My deepest condolences, Regina. It's not... Stop looking at me like that, damn it! You know, I was wondering what the bracers were up to. Youth. It looks like Regina's having a hard time with the news. Let's give her some space. Right.
Alrighty.
Lane, I was kind of hoping you didn't see that. Anyway, that problem I've been dealing with, I've decided I'm just going to face it head on. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's a testament to your strength of character. Just make sure you take your time, alright? I have faith that you'll overcome this. I believe in you, Elvis. You can do it. Elaine, I promise I'll do my best. Good for you. Must feel pretty good to get that off of your chest, huh? Who asked you? And what are you even doing with Elaine anyway? Damn Spriggan. I'll settle things with you once and for all someday. Mark my words. He's always trying to pick a fight with Van. Yeah, because he's a goddamn moron. This problem of mine, I will overcome it. But anyway, we're going to have to settle things once and for all someday, Van. Want to break out the RC cars again? Sounds good to me. These two can be so simple sometimes. I guess that's their way of getting along.
Come on in and eat your fill. Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger. Hey, welcome. Don't be a
whoops.
stranger.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
There we go. Where am I at gourmet-wise? If I have that, it'll put me up to 24. I'm obviously not going to waste that, but that's beside the point. 25 is the max level. Obviously, we gotta talk to Leon and Celise. What are you two doing here? Thought you were just some random clergy members for a second. We have some business to take care of in the capital. Didn't think things would be so lively, though. They throwing some kind of festival or something? Whatever it is, it's huge. We're holding the Artemis Academy Festival at the moment. It's one of the capital's most famous events. Van actually helped prepare some of the stage shows as well. He was gracious enough to be one of our advisors. How unexpected. I knew you were one of their alumni, but to think you'd be willing to do something constructive for once. Are you sure you're a Spriggan? Will you go fuck yourself, Leon? Seriously. Shut it, will you? My Spriggan image is still perfectly intact. Huh, is that right? Then I guess we'll just have to see what you come up with. We'll stop by once we're finished with work, alright? I figured as much. Oh, right, there's something you should know. Members of Iscariot have been gathering in the capital recently. Not sure why, though. It's possible that they're on the hunt for a criminal of some sort. Master Beauregard did mention a few other things in his letter. By the way, we should pay attention to their movements in the future. Alright, thanks for the info. Huh? That's concerning. Well, at least Van seems to be getting along with Beauregard's other students. Ah, I didn't want to talk to you. Wait. Ferdinand? Really? That's really your name? Ha! That's funny. Is his last name Von Eyre? Come to think of it, there's still some work left to do, but we're just as willing to help you with the Martian Garten as we were before. There are just a few things that have us just a little hesitant about the place. We still got some work to finish up, but this festival atmosphere pretty nice. Not too fond of being at a school for the rich and famous, though. Still, maybe we'll check it out when we have more time. Ah, the Artemis School Festival, where the youngins get to show off their hard work. I look forward to it every year. Kids are the future, you know? There ain't no other event like it. Bringing people to the festival makes me feel like I'm doing my part for this country. Cool. That's actually wholesome. I actually like that.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. What would you like? Come again.
I guess I should use these, Oh. Oh shit, yeah, he's right in front of me too. Ha! I would have walked right on by him. I figured I'd stop by to buy myself some sweets today, but the whole city seems to be in a flurry. What's with that big group over there, by the way? Hey, are they celebrating something special? Well, you see, Artemis Academy is holding their school festival today. That's right. Why don't you go check it out if you're interested? We helped put some of it together, you know. I see, Artemis School Festival. I believe I attended one in the past, back when I was much younger. The company I was working with at the time was holding a meeting there. And now here I am again, unemployed. Well, I suppose I never really had the time to experience any of it. Perhaps I'll go and take a look. That's great, we'll see you there.
Well. Now, what do we have here?
The Edith Sweets Contest. Plans have been laid to hold the Edith Sweets Contest at the Artemis Academy Festival, but unfortunately, all of the petitioners who were scheduled to participate are no-shows. Would you be willing to gather up replacements? I'll be waiting in Andalusia in the Auburn district. Semi-required for SPGs. Which we have literally not experienced up until now. Wow. That's actually kind of funny. Oh wow, we can only go to the Stardust Cinema. Oh wow, we can only fast travel to the cinemas. That's kind of funny. I guess we can visit the cathedral, yeah.
Wow, they're in full bloom.
We could also do the Garten if we wanted to. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It feels a little weird to restrict you now instead of just having the whole game open, you know? Because a lot of RPGs have what is known as the freedom point. And I feel like that just would have been a better, a better thing, honestly. To just have it open and you can go anywhere. There's nothing to see, really, but, you know? And it's not like you can't just not have NPCs just not have anything to say. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, the Erebonian are really didn't have that much of too many freedom points either. Not really. You didn't really have freedom points in any of the Trails games except for or just going back and revisiting locations and having NPCs just repeat dialogue.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of had it, but kind of didn't at the same time.
More candy? Again?
Yes. Perhaps the archives are complete. That's actually funny.
Stop by again.
Oh, it's you lot. Figured you would have left by now. The Artemis Academy's festival's the event of the season, you know, so make sure you take the time to enjoy yourselves. Come to think of it, that Artemis Gainsborough guy sure was a bit of an oddball, don't you think? But they say he understood Sheena like no other. He believed that educating the youth was of vital importance to the success of the democratic revolution, though thought that to the end too. All right, can I go now? Learn to listen to your elders, you snot-nosed brat. Whatever. Anyway, you guys seen any movies lately? What? What? Where did that come from? Back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night, but it's been a while since I last went. Would you like us to recommend a movie for you? Yeah, right. Like I'd be interested in what you rugrats call a good movie. What I want are the brochures, and lots of them. If you got any, hand them over, would you? Maybe I'll even give you something for the effort. Brochures, huh? Okay, sure, I guess I can give you some. Yeah, and if it gets you going to the movies, I'd be more than happy to. Well, I'm not gonna force you to hand them over or nothing. Just keep it in mind, all right? Looks like a pretty good selection to me. Now, what do I want to see? I can always decide later. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Why don't you take this as compensation? Onyx steel. Wait, I've seen this before. It's some sort of crystal, right? Onyx steel. It's used to make all kinds of powerful weapons. Mr. Gisgard taught me how to process it, actually. If you want, I should be able to turn it into something useful. Ha! Nice. Thanks a lot, Egin. It's nothing more than in some scrap I found on the street. Honestly, I'm just grateful you took it off my hands. At various factories, we can craft onyx steel weapons.
I see you're working hard as always.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come see us again sometime.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Would you care for some flowers?
The cloves seem to be in full bloom today, huh? It's starting to look an awful lot like spring around here. By the way, did I ever tell you the time I single-handedly planted all the clove trees in the capital? Oh, to be young again. If only I could plant 3,000 more. I thought maybe I had overdone it a little, but before I knew it, they were already one of the most famous sights in Edith. I can never quite tell if she's actually lying or not. I guess this is her idea of fun? Oh, that reminds me. I feel like I remember a key falling out of my pocket back then. Probably got buried in the roots somewhere. What was it for again? The terrace entrance? Ah, well, doubt anyone will find it anyway. Oh, I wonder if that part's true. Who knows? Maybe we might pick it up along the way. Interesting.
The flowers are so beautiful. I love
There's the Garten portal. All papers collected. I don't know. I think it was just I didn't look for it. Because there's very few portals I've actually bothered to look for, you know? Ah! Oops. Looks like the cats have mellowed out a bit. Oh, you're right. I wonder what happened to them, though. We should leave them for now. Oh, I'm sure they need their rest. Yeah, if you'll excuse us, fair kitties. This one seems to be carrying something. Is that? Perhaps this is the key that old woman mentioned? Why don't we see if it works? Ooh, it opened. The heck? Think it was that easy? I guess we just got lucky. I suppose this means that old lady was telling the truth. Guess so.
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright, let's open it.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Alright. Hey, Mirror, let's open up this, what I'm assuming to be the final lock. Will you go back that way? Thank you.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed the security.
Ah, come on.
I'm not done yet.
There we go.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. This is kid stuff. No sweat.
I don't like it, but it's okay. Yeah. So we got to get the Himmel arts driver for that. And pretty much with that, I'm assuming we're basically done. Actually, wasn't I one off, like literally one off from
Allow me to assist.
max level?
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Okay, I gotta see this. I'm curious now.
Rank up.
I was one away.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Azurite orb. Max HP plus 1000. Max EP plus 100. Strength, defense, arts defense, and speed all go up by 10. And it's a Grail locket on top of that. God damn! All treasure chests that's with orbital locks hooks released. We get a recluse for that. Damn. I would actually lower the strength because it's by 20. Oh, wait. I've got that on him for death blow. Never mind. And yes, you take that. No, I don't want to remove death blow or stat down. Okay, I guess we can access the guard tent from here, actually.
Welcome to Marduk's support. We've got the good stuff.
In vain, mercy, inferno, Dippity, oracle. Okay.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
So, we can craft ourselves an ultimate weapon for someone. Question is, who do we craft it for? Oh wow, that'll boost her attack over 1,000. God damn. That'll do the same for her. I could make Ren on par with everybody. That is an option. You know what, I'm gonna save before I make that decision. That's what I'm gonna do.
Anytime.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so I can either do a fire quartz, a water quartz, or an upgrade item.
Be careful moving in.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. This'll make for a good warm up.
The floor's yours, Van. There.
Now we're talking.
I guess I can put the costumes back on. I'll do that after this. Then I think I'll leave on Yes in her normal attire then. But I'll change Shizuna up. Because I feel like Shizuna would spice up her attire mid thing. The only ones I'll change are Van. What I'll do is I'll change Van and Shizuna's outfits. I'll leave Ren as default. And Agnes as default. Because I think that would just be more fitting.
Bring it on!
You're open! It's time! There we go! Now we're talking! There we go! Shameful!
Bring it on!
You're open! They're on their knees! It's time! Now! Your move, Divine Blaze! Now! Shameful!
All right.
This feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
I'll put him back in his white coat. There. Everybody else I'll leave alone.
This could get tricky. They're down now. Deploy shots. The first move is ours. Please. You're next, Agnes. There. There. Van. There.
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
They're down.
Have some more!
Let's do this, friend. Let's take it. I'll take you on. Now. Van. You're open. Now we're talking. You're open. It's time.
Have some more!
There we go.
All the day's work. Couldn't have done it without you, friend.
Yeah, this, I am definitely not under-leveled for this area. Holy crap.
Aye, they didn't put up
Whoops.
fight, did they? Wow, you totally had their number, Ren.
Okay. Yeah. Whole bunch of treasures up there, so yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Let's begin, shall we? They're on their knees. Please. Your move, Divine Blade. You're open. Let's go, Agnes. There! Now! Flinch! Van! It's time! Now! Shameful! My turn now! You're open! Let's go, Agnes! Ha! Ha! Now! Van! You're open!
We're done!
Goodbye.
Nice! That went great.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong!
Let's get to work!
Ooh, I need to do more.
We need to be cautious. They're on their knees. Take
Oh, come on! What a crock of shit. Did you see that?
My turn.
Fucking got me on the back end of an attack. That's bullcrap.
There we go.
That's why the enemy advantage thing is a frickin' negative. Yeah. Everybody except Shizuna and Van, I'm leaving as neutral. Oh, well. I wanted to do that anyway.
Time for a little The floor's yours, Van.
I guess I could.
There. Now we're talking.
Oh, whoops. Well, at least I stole the crit.
You're next, Agnes. There. If you
Goodbye.
that looks like this.
They're on there now. Deploy charge. The floor's yours, Van. There. Now we're talking. There. A chance. There. You're next, Agnes.
Okay.
I can live with this.
Great going, Agnes.
Next one.
They're on their knees. Take this one slow. They're on their knees.
Stay calm and work through it.
Oof. I was right to frickin' do 2 rounds of stun with him. 74,000 frickin' HP. God damn.
Make it count, Van.
I might actually have to at least at the bare minimum. I need to consider a trash HP negative. Consider being the key word there.
Nice. Moving on up.
I probably won't, if I'm honest.
Looks like a
I'll
chest.
achieve in greater heights.
Again, mostly because of how ridiculously fast I can plow through trash. Because even the trash that was taking me a bit was just like, oh, wow. It's nowhere near as bad as some fights. Which is funny because the Trails series has been getting better and better about that. Because my favorite way of example of this, fighting trash mobs in Sky 1, boring as fuck.
I can live with this.
Nice job on yes.
That might sound harsh, but I have to call it like it is. Fighting trash in Sky 1 is boring. In fact, to be honest with you, combat in general was kind of boring during in Sky 1 now that I'm thinking about it. Meanwhile, here I am in Daybreak 2, and I'm having a frickin' blast with this game. I mean, gameplay-wise. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a good way to put that, Raxor. Sky 1's combat is incomplete. It's actually one of the reasons why I loved the gameplay of Cold Steel 1 so much, because it was basically the results of 5 games worth of fixing the combat, basically. Because as much as I do not like the gameplay of the crossbow arc, I don't. But as much as I had issues with the with the gameplay of the crossbow arc, I'll be remiss if I claimed it didn't improve the formula. I call the crossbow games Proto Cold Steel for a reason. And that's a compliment coming from me, I should also add. Fair enough. And you know what? That's absolutely fair. You know, I had my issues too. Both crossbow games ended in the net negatives for their gameplay, and I stand behind that. I preferred Azure's gameplay to Zero's gameplay. Hey, I'm gonna be honest about that, but again, you know, it's been a constant increase. You know, it's actually one of the reasons why I kind of want to re-audit Sky 2 and just kind of be like, wait. Was Sky 3 and the crossbow games a a regression of the gameplay, or was I just being, or was that just because I was on New Game Plus and didn't notice all the nits, which just goes to show why I was wanting to do these reviews as in a full-on new game, not using my New Game Plus file, because as a fresh file, I feel, works better for the purposes of a review, right? Because then you know how the game is designed for a first-time player. Which also didn't help the adage of Trails being a series where as I was saying, it being better on the replay as opposed to the first time. Because the replay, you have New Game Plus, and then you can go through it. Yeah. And that is one of the things I do like, that it seems like they're doing, right? I want them to, I want to see what they do with the old orbment system. Because you didn't have stuff like link attacks or, you didn't really have team-up attacks and such. I'm really interested to see what they do with the remake. Automod, what the actual hell? And thank you, Raxor. Do not apologize, Reverie Otaku. That's on Automod. Smash is not a word we're allowed? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm with you on that too. I'm also with you on that too, Raxor. I don't understand that. What the hell they were trying to do with remake? Because see, here's the thing: the interviews with the remake games is, it makes it clear, like, then why didn't you just straight up fucking remake it? Because the thing is that they're trying to hide the possibility of Sephiroth being, from the future and all this other shit. And I'm just like, okay, look, if you were gonna remake the game, just fucking remake the game. Don't do any kind of fucking, is it a remake or is it a sequel? Kind of fucking baiting shit. And God, I hope they don't do that. It'll be one thing. I mean, if they hint at future stuff. Like, maybe have a line of, your bracer work has inspired some ideas of mine. A line from Olivier that says that Estelle and Joshua's bracer work has inspired him. Stuff like that. Hint at the future developments, but do not make it so that I need to have played, for example, Daybreak 2 to understand what's going on in Sky 1. In Sky Remake. Don't fucking do that. Because, again, the whole point of a remake is to increase the accessibility, not decrease it. And that's what Final Fantasy has been what the FF7 Remake trilogy has failed at. Hardcore. Yeah, you know what? I don't want... You know what? There is a way they can mention Ash or hint at him without actually breaking continuity.
I like where this is headed.
Rumors of a third Homo Survivor. Or they could have the Grandmaster mention something. I don't know. But my point is if you're going to do that, have somebody who knows the timeline, they need to speak in spoilers that only people who are in the know will catch, right? In other words, they need to basically have Zigbar dialogue. Yeah, exactly. Especially considering we're getting the English speaking areas are getting the remake of Sky 1 before Kai. Think about that for a second. The localized version of the remake of Sky 1 has already been announced to be releasing in English versions. Even has a voice cast already. Has the voice actors having been announced already. And we don't even have an announcement for Kai's localization. That would be in bad taste.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Oh, I know. I was just wanting the treasure chests. Yeah, Trails blank something. Trails of the World, Trails Beyond the Boundary. Yeah, there is some stuff that they could do. Trails Beyond Time! Yes, let's name it after a Yu-Gi-Oh movie. I'm sorry. I have to make that joke.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Let's get to work.
They're on there now. Where's the boy tower? They're down.
Really?
Don't hold anything back.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck. Don't hold anything back.
Pull out all the stops.
Shut up, guys.
Good luck. Don't hold anything back.
I don't even have... Oh, wow, that is awful. I'm gonna have to increase the negatives for that, because that's just way too rapid fire.
You're open.
Counting on you, Shizuna. Have some more. We're done.
I guess I can just hit stop there.
Feels pretty great.
I'll keep the recording going, because I know that everything's just rebooting.
Let's get to work.
So for the YouTube crowd who are wondering, that was a power outage, brief power outage. But of course, which is funny because I'm on a laptop, that actually wouldn't mean much for the recording part because, duh. Because duh. Oh, an internal battery. So now I just gotta wait for the Wi-Fi to reboot.
I can live with this.
Thankfully, I was only doing, all I'm doing is just going through this one.
We can win right now. First move is ours. Please. A chance.
Of course, that's the other side of the equation.
Chance.
Keep it up. It's working. Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed.
Keep it up. It's working. Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Oh, of course. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. Retry. Oh my god.
Sucker!
It's time.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay. Slowly coming back. Okay. Looks like I'm back live. Live now. Well, you know what I'm gonna be spending all of any cash I bring in now?
This feels pretty great. Impressive as
Pooling
always,
it so that I can, so that we can get an electrician in here and fucking fix this shit. So, for the purposes of being transparent to my live audience, let's go ahead and explain what the hell just happened there. The TLDR is... The TLDR at this point is basically just... Okay, look, the wiring in this house needs to be inspected. Yeah. Basically, Raxor. It's something I'm just going to start contributing towards because this is getting ridiculous. You plug 3 things in and it's like overload, and it's like, what? My stuff, the irony is that my stuff is connected to an outlet that's fine, and it's everything else that's just like, and boom. Ugh.
I think
Might
I'll
as
have
well just
seconds
do
if
that.
You don't mind.
Our strength plus 15 to all party members. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. You're right. That's exactly right. So yeah, I'm gonna be pitching in for an electrician to get in here and inspect it, because that's gonna take me a couple of months to save up for. But fuck, at this point, it needs to happen. Okay.
This feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Let's finish this now. Take that!
The first move is ours. Your move, Divine Blade. You're open.
Okay. So, what the hell was I talking about?
Let's go on yet.
Here goes.
Oh frick! I don't remember what the hell I was talking about before that.
Now we're talking.
Because I kind of just I didn't stop the recording, or the local recording. I just because that was allowed to keep going. I just went quiet because it was like, well,
Bring it on.
hang on. I guess I could just scroll up and remind myself. Oh yeah, I guess we were talking about the whole Kai hasn't even been announced. The localization of Kai hasn't even been announced yet. So,
You're up, Ren.
yeah. Well, I guess I finished that topic. Because, yeah. Because the whole point was... The whole point of that is... No, don't make it tie in. I mean, granted, that's not exactly going to be the localizer's fault. Like, that's not going to be NISA's fault, or even the localizers of Sky One's remake, of the Sky One remake's fault either. That's going to be on Falcom, because Falcom will be the ones that have screwed the pooch on that. Changing Shara's title? Ugh. I mean, I don't know. Depends on what they do with it, because I also wasn't a fan of the whole change of them changing the Severing Chains to the Severing Eclipse thing. I didn't outright hate it. I just thought it was like, why?
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
I'm getting deja vu with this area. Yeah, I don't feel like he continuously fighting. Yeah. I don't know. It's, again, like I said, I'm skeptical on it. I'd have to see what they do with it. And it also depends on what the hell they change it to.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Yeah. I am too. I'm curious. I'm honestly just curious about the remake at this point. I am skeptical of it, but I'm more curious than I am skeptical, if that makes any sense. I have faith in Falcom, but with the track record of JRPG series doing remakes, you know.
Looks like a chest.
Alright. So, we can either get a Space Quartz or some Septive. Space Quartz or equipment. Let's go for the equipment.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Lots of teleporter. Oh. Oh, it's pulling the multi-teleporter thing again. Ugh. Okay.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. This'll make for a good one. They're on their knees.
Stay calm and work through.
Next one. Take this. Let's finish this now. Get down. There. You're exposed.
Okay.
There. Fight. Van. There we go.
You're up, friend.
There we go. Your move, Divine Blade.
That's another thing I would want out of a remake. Show us more of the events. Expand and our knowledge of specific events.
Way to fire me up.
You know? Oh, you know what I would love? I doubt the remake's gonna do this, but one thing I would love, if they pulled a Sky 2 and gave us some Princess Peach sections. Specifically with the man who gets the nickname in Sky 1 of being Sir Not Appearing in this film. Namely, Cassius. Now, what the hell we would be doing as Cassius is a good question. But I'm sure you could come up with, you could find a way to kind of show what he was up to that whole time. Yeah. As I said, they're not gonna do that, but I would do that personally. Like, I would literally have a bunch of Princess Peach sections where we play as Cassius and he's investigating some things. Hell, that'd be a nice way to tie it into other locations. Like, you could have him in Erebonia for a bit. Maybe have him stop by Crossbell. Hell, take on a couple of side quests or whatnot.
Now we're talking.
Sucker!
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. My, what a crowd. One step closer to reaching my... Now, deploy charge!
No reason not to.
Let's go. There we go. Make it count, Van. I like where this is headed. There we go.
We're done!
All right.
Still much I have yet to learn.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Keep it up! You're open! Let's go, Agnes! Have some extra! Ren! Here we go!
Just going through the motions at this point.
You're next, Agnes! Stay on guard! It should be safe for now.
Nice job.
We can win right now! This move is ours! They're down!
Pull out!
Now we're talking!
Going all in!
Make it count, Van!
All you, Agnes!
You're open! Ren! Here we go! Your move, Divine Blade! Blink!
That looks
All
like
in
a nice
day's
chest.
work. An impressive display, Divine Blade.
I'm on it! Take this!
Let's finish the job!
Please! Okay!
Chance!
Here we go!
All you, Agnes!
I can live with this.
Great going, Agnes.
Okay.
You're next, Agnes! Now we're talking. Now!
This feels pretty great.
Impressive as always, Shizuna.
Okay.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Oh my god, we're still not done.
This place goes on and on and on.
In this case, yeah, I'm actually in agreement, Shizuna. This is getting a little ridiculous.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
That looks like a nice chest.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
That looks like a nice chest.
Let's get to work!
Should we take our time here? Take her down! Take this! There! Finish with that! Take this! You need to be there! Don't hold anything back! Please!
Chance! All you on, yes! That's some more!
Now we're talking! Keep it up! It's working! Release!
Counting on you!
There we go.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
This could get tricky.
That's all just enemies? Okay. In that case...
Give me your worst.
Volga de Hawk.
It's a guardian.
Interesting.
Stay on your toes.
Oops.
Time for a new look.
Yeah, we're just gonna go full on this.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed. Take this! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Oof.
Now we're talking. A chance!
Yeah, she's just gonna take that.
Let's go on, yes. I like where this is headed. Full boost! I can let you hand.
It's time.
Ow.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Take him out! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Stay on guard.
I can let you hand!
Be gone! Here goes! Take this! No escape!
A chance!
You're open.
Now we're talking.
There. Too slow. It's time.
Now!
Your move, Divine Blade.
Thanks, pal.
A chance!
You're next on yes. It's time.
Ho ho! Yeah! Let's get some extra damage in.
Keep it up.
Now we're talking. Now.
This is getting dangerous.
Definitely want to heal.
There we go. Way to fire me up.
Thanks, pal.
Make it count, Van. There. Shameful. Way to fire me up.
Sucker!
It's time.
Going all in.
Might as well just go for it.
Chance.
Zypha, activate.
There.
The floor's yours, Van.
I didn't even realize he was that low. Damn. Okay. There we go. Garden Hero defeated the 9th floor boss of the Marhan Garten. Oh.
Now I can be even more useful.
I'm getting even stronger.
Let's polish it up.
Okay.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's reacting. Did it. On to the next. Target and on to the next. Charge attack. Not done yet. It's reacting. It did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Charge attack. On to the next. Charge attack. On to the next. It did it. Not done yet. It did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Charge attack. On to the next. It did it. Not done yet. It did it. On to the next. There you have it. It did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Charge attack. On to the next. Charge attack. Not done yet. Charge attack. Not done yet. Target and on to the next. It did it. Not done yet. Charge attack. On to the next. It's reacting. Did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Did it. On to the next. You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
God damn, look at all that. A Zerom powder, a Zerom capsule, 2 endless sea of sand and data, 2 hard desperation datas, is 1 life goes on, 1 stand up again and again, and 2 to the decisive point, 1 a relaxing time, 2 what is ahead of you, 2 the way of the waterfall, 1 crossing casual lines, needs 1 maliciousness in the mirror, or 1 furious destroy Mishander? 1 towel data for Swin, Judith, and Fairy. Munketire for Fairy and Reset. Oh, and Aaron's also got towel data. 2 for Fairy swimsuit, 2 for Rosette swimsuit, 1 for Aaron swimsuit, 2 for Catra's. There's 1 for Judith with the top, 1 Elaine, 1 Shizuna, which is pointless at this point. Swin Van's racing suit, okay. Cougar Light Priestess garb, nice. Marduk Paddle Maid's suit, okay. Van United hair, Aaron blue hair, some accessories. Phase is faceplate, image cover data. Alter Posel, some droplets, some gem cards. Cards. For the skill stones, we got 2 for Van, 1 for Agnes, 1 for Kincaid, 1 for Swin, 2 for Nadia, 2 for Catra, 2 for Judith, 1 for Leon, and 2 for Shizuna. Cool.
Let's go!
All right.
This will be on a whole other level.
This will serve me even better.
It's been upgraded.
Upgrade complete.
Let's sharpen this up a bit. I can protect her now.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Definitely curious about that. Might as well grab these. If I've got the data for it already, might as well just get it. You know? No reason to say no. Oh, Van's already got the United hair. I guess we'll just get those in order. There. Okay.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Actually, hang on.
We've
So
got
wait,
the
hang
good
on.
stuff.
What all do I need to check? I need to check Fairy's school uniform and 4SPG, Judith swimsuit with top, Elaine swimsuit, Shizuna swimsuit, and Ren swimsuit, which I should have all of those.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Okay, let's start with Fairy. I've got everything except the Priestess garb, so yeah. All of Fairy's data can go bye-bye. Except for the Priestess outfit, obviously. Judith, I have all of Judith's costumes, so anything for Judith, get it out of there. Ditto Elaine's, and ditto Shizuna's, except for the towel. She doesn't have much, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, so everything with fairies. Everything with Judas, everything with Elaine's. And I'm pretty sure I have that. And then we have the decisive point and stand up again and again.
Appreciate your business.
We've got the good stuff.
Which it should be a new one. Oh no, stand up again and again can get out of here because I don't need it. All right.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
And the decisive point.
Appreciate your business.
We've got the good stuff.
That was the other one I need to check. Decisive point, decisive point. Oh, no, that's the destination of fate. But I do have the decisive point,
Appreciate
so
your
that
business.
one can go
Let me
too.
know if you need anything, okay?
There. All right. How many do I need?
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
That's the question. I need 2 more. Okay. I guess I should just check the other stuff. I need 2 more if I'm doing Agnes the swimsuit. All right.
We've got the good stuff.
All right. So I want 2 of those. 2 of those. Might as well just get these out of the way.
Appreciate your business.
We've got the good stuff.
There we go.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Nirvana and Akashic Heart. You know what? Yeah. It's been forever since we've upgraded anything from theirs, so yeah, let's do that. Let's be nice. Ooh, 12 evasion. And that's only for a 19-point increase to defense and a 7-point increase. Ugh, I don't like that. Although on Kincaid, that's actually not a bad increase. So I'm going to do that. Oh wow, it's an increase with just 2 move decreased? Pfft, do it. 1 speed for 11 arts resistance. Yeah, that's worth it. And with Celeste, that's just a straight upgrade. Okay. There. Okay, Goldie on Garb I need to check. That would raise his defense by 20, but I'd be sacking all of my arts evasion, 10 in regular evasion, and oh god, 54 defense. Oof. Nope. What about you? Oh, you can't even equip it on this. That means it's a male-only equip. Oh god, that's just a straight increase for you. Okay, never. I guess that was a waste. Whatever. I really don't want to do that. I need to find a Stella Machina if I'm going to upgrade that. Where do I find a
Appreciate your
Stella
business.
Machina then? Huh. Well, you know what?
Oh, want to change the music?
Request accepted.
That song. That's a good one.
Good choice. That one's a classic.
Okay. Yeah. I agree with that, admittedly.
We've got the good stuff.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, Shizuna. I might be able to finish unlocking your Zypha. And I was. There it is. It's finished. Finished you off already, Elaine. Do I finish you off, Aaron? I'm gonna hold off on that. Hang on. Actually, you know what? Let's unlock some stuff for Kincaid. Because he's in desperate need of unlocks. Holy crap. There we go. There. Now Kincaid's his ornament isn't so absolutely trash. God, poor Kincaid. He was sitting there with like nothing because I never use him. Ugh.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I guess I could bypass that by just doing that. Oh, it's so tempting. Because it's one of these 4 that I'm going to craft a weapon for. Alright. Fuck it. I'm just going to leave it up to chat. Give me a number between 1 and 4. Mm. 2? Alright. Alright.
Appreciate your business. Come back anytime.
Cat has spoken. Oracle. Okay, cool. Now I just need to equip her new weapon. Alright. I guess we'll be crafting them in new game or in post game. I just didn't think we'd be doing that with I just didn't think Agnes would be the one to get her ultimate weapon first.
Get out there and kick some butt.
Yeah.
What should I pick?
I mean, I could do all
right.
15 eventually, but yeah. Fish of Legend. We've been trying to catch a legendary fish in Dirk Memorial Park recently, but it's not working out. Think you'd be willing to give us some advice? We'll be waiting in Old Town, known at Laguna Bathhouse. And there's more. Condemned Sector Cleanup. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location is the Condemned Sector of the Blacklight District. Alright.
Be such a stick in the mud.
Heading in?
Get this out of the way.
That's the stuff.
It's rather hot in here, isn't it?
It's so nice and warm in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
On top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
Loyal to the loyalies. Ailey's took a dip in the sauna in Edith during Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and the finale, as well as the saunas in Misseldom and Lomport. Dang! Okay.
Be such a stick in the mud.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, that's actually funny. Alright. Let's get rid of this guy.
It's time.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Have some more.
A chance. There. Now. Van.
There. Shameful. It's time.
Sucker!
Your move, Divine Blade.
Now. A chance. There. Pass that.
Chance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
A chance! There! Now! Ren!
Some more.
Your move, Divine Blade! Blink!
Sucker!
Make it count, Van!
Alright, that takes care of that. Okay, there's a second one.
There.
Van! Let's go! There we go! Make it count, Van!
Honestly, I that's the first time I think any extermination request has ever had a part 2. You know, has something that showed up. I actually kind of like that, as weird as it is.
Pull out all the stops. Have some more.
A chance! There! Have that! Way to fire me up!
Hmm.
There we go! I will not lose!
We'll just do that.
The floor's yours, Van! You're open! A chance! Pardon me! Too slow! Shameful! Now we're talking!
I owe you one. Chance. There.
The floor's yours, Van! Now then!
Have some more.
Way to fire me up! There we go! A chance! Shield!
Bring it on.
There! Guess I got a bit. It's time! Yeah!
Appreciate that.
Your move, Divine Blade!
Sucker!
Let's go!
Chance.
Time for a little payback! Blink!
Chance.
Ren's gonna take that crit.
All you on yes.
There! If you could! Now we're
There
talking.
we go.
Sucker!
Now we're talking.
Sucker! My move now.
Now! A chance! There!
I should have done Daybreak Guard again.
Oh boy.
I'll do that instead.
Too slow. I'll take you on.
Yeah. I do agree. I hope it comes out soon. Soonish. And by soon, I mean, yeah, next year.
Make it count, Van. There we go.
Oh, you dirty bitch.
Now we're talking. I will not lose.
This is getting dangerous.
Shit. We'll go with that.
Now we're talking. You're open.
There. Got him.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Onwards and upwards.
That's what I'm hoping, if I'm honest.
That takes
Darkness.
care of that.
Nice.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright. That takes care of that. I guess we might as well get the... Whoop. Ah. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna AFK briefly, and then I will go ahead and get started on one of the last two 4SPGs we've got. Be right back. Oops. I forgot to unmute. Whoops. Oh well. All that tension. And all that tension in your body is going to scare off all the fish. You won't even be able to catch a minnow. Ugh, don't jinx it. Oh, well, if it isn't Van. Did you see the request we put up on the bulletin board? Yeah, I saw it. Said you wanted to consult with us about a legendary something or other, right? Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake at Dirk Memorial Park, but no matter how many times I try and catch it, the thing just keeps slipping away. Wait, you're trying to fish up the Lord of the Lake? Hey, that should be interesting. I'm still a beginner at fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, I've got a few catches under my belt, sure, but I'm nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that, you still want us to take the job? Yeah, as long as you're willing, of course. So, what do you say? Might as well. Alright, we'll take the job. Tell me more. Nice. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your average carp, that's for sure. It's apparently believed to be over 200 years old. Over 200? That would mean it's been around since before Calvard was even a republic. It's like a living piece of history. However, there haven't been many sightings of it in the past few years. I mean, some people were saying it had died. But then 3 weeks ago, Kyle finally managed to spot it. I was just fishing on the lake at night, but then I saw it, the Magna Carvels. It's an old catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. That fish has seen many a challenger, but none who succeeded. Catfish, so called because of the cat-like whiskers they grow on their faces. I've heard they're carnivorous too. They'll eat anything and everything. Oh, I had Ass catch one for me once. It was so yummy. How kind of him. You two seem to have an awful lot of experience with the wilderness. I'm surprised you were able to see anything at night. It gets rather dark in that area. Actually, something weird happened right before the fish appeared. There was an earthquake. It can't be a coincidence. I've read ancient manuscripts that mention stuff like this happening before. When the ire of a catfish wakes, the earth beneath your feet shall quake. We have a saying like that in the East as well. But to actually witness such an event? How interesting. I think I heard something about an abyss worm around the park too. Who though? Maybe that's what brought the fish out. Well, regardless, you said you're having a hard time catching it, right? Yeah, it's really frustrating. If it is legendary after all, it wouldn't be so impressive if you could catch it with a single worm. We also gave baiting a try. Lost a lot of good rods that way. But didn't we hear something about some super sturdy fishing rod recently? Yes, it's called the Rod of the Heavens. It's said to have been used by General Atkinson in over 100 years ago. General Atkinson? Ulgar Atkinson. He was Sheena Dirk's right-hand man in the Calvardian Revolution. He was half Eastern as well. This rod of his, it has a lot of inscriptions on it, right? Yeah, that's what they say. I actually found a passage on it in one of Sheena Dirk's personal memoirs. Apparently, General Atkinson had managed to hook the catfish with that rod once. It got away from him in the end, though. So even the general couldn't catch it. Sounds like this thing will be quite the opponent. Anyway, you want us to find that fishing rod for you? Ding ding, you guessed it. And just so you know, from what Ahab's told us, your best bet is going to be in the Blacklight district. He wanted us to give up on looking for it because of how dangerous it gets down there. So that's why we sent out you sent out a 4 SPG, correct? Right? An antique fishing rod that found its way to the Blacklight district. Well, pretty sure we know at least one person that could find it. And you're talking about Yume, right? It sounds like you guys know just the person to ask. Does this mean we can leave this to Arkwright Solutions for now? Of course, we'll get that rod in no time.
Let's start this 4 SPG, shall we?
Let's do this.
I think I've seen you before.
Now, what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon. Ho ho! Gotta come again soon.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome! Thank you for coming.
I didn't even regularly upgrade my thing. There's Stellar Machina. Yeah. There we go. I didn't even upgrade the weapons either. That's the funny thing about that. I guess I can get rid of these droplets. I don't need them. I'm actually extremely... that's another thing I should point out. I am extremely disappointed in the droplets. Uplets in this game. Like, massively disappointed in them. Like, so much so, I'm actually tempted to give them a negative, if I'm honest. I don't even remember there being stat boosters in Cold Steel 3 or 4, but I could be wrong about that. I've never needed them at any rate. I believe you, Raxor. Because God knows I was paying more attention to the story of Cold Steel 3. But if we do give a negative to them in this game, that'll be something to keep in mind for an audit of Cold Steel 3. Because if they're trash here, then we have to at least consider it or declaring them trash in older games as well. Fair. Oops. Because you don't need to do it one at a time. You select how many you... Really? You select how many you give. So that's... You know what? That's a fair assessment. Raxor. And they sell for a decent chunk of change. So I think those two factors negate it. I agree with that. Those two factors negate it. Yeah. So yeah, that will be how we that'll be what we do there then. There. Okay.
Please stop by again.
He still got new.
Welcome. Please stop by again. Welcome. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
There we go. Clips code is literally just a straight upgrade for a couple of people. Huh. Ooh. Evasion would go down 7. Ooh, actually though that might be worth it. 39 defense, 7 at the cost of 7 evasion. Defense would go up 39. I mean, 20 point increase to that, and an 8 point increase to magic evasion. Yes. Second verse, same as the first.
Please stop by again.
Alright, there we go. Now his shop is done having new shit.
What can I get for you? Thanks
There.
for shopping. What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Did something happen? There's this guy who's been making lots of noise in the area lately. All he ever did was yell, "I'm the best," so I figured I would give him a little test. So you're the one who stabbed him? No way. Well, this sounds like quite the pickle. I swear, I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, yeah, maybe I do stab people I'm infatuated with on occasion, but that guy's not even my type. Hey, but you still stabbed him, right? So instead of a crime of passion, it's just a simple case of assault. You didn't really kill the guy, did you? I don't think so. Is it really okay to let her roam free like this? That man is incredibly well trained. I doubt he could be killed so easily. Man, what should I do? Well, you're gonna need to help the guy to get patched up first, then you apologize. Come on, get moving. He could bleed out any second. Right, please excuse me. Phew, his wound should be alright at the moment. I also apologize to him. Hope he'll forgive me. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Yeah, people aren't exactly in the habit of forgiving the people who stabbed them. I wonder, though. I mean, it's not like Blacklight goes by normal rules. Yes, in the end, I would assume Blacklight's its highest authority would have to come to a decision on the matter. It's likely that incidents like this are commonplace in Blacklight. However, there may still be a penalty. I knew it. And I was doing so good, too. I mean, the statute of limitations for my last incident was set to expire soon. Stupid! Well, I guess it's a little too early for you to return to the surface, huh? Never a dull moment in the Blacklight District, is there? I guess I should have known. I believe this is the first time we've all gone drinking together. Isn't that right, Gaolong? It is. I see a master of the art of intrigue drinks differently compared to the one who follows the path of the warrior. Well, considering you're now in line to be one of the next elders, I suppose you'll need to get used to it. Yes, there will be many more occasions in which you'll have to interact with people like me. Are you up to it? Talking to people is Sao's thing. Alas, as the family head, the responsibility will fall to you. Very well. For now, you can return to your shadows. Just know this, someday I will drag you into the light. As things currently stand, I believe such a thing is impossible, but I look forward to seeing you make the attempt. Damn, you can't even drink without burying their teeth. They can't even drink without burying their teeth at one another. What's new? True that. Hey, whatever happened to your right-hand man? Lau, wasn't it? You know, president of Hayway Trading's Crossbell Division. He's joining the Lee family, isn't he? I'm afraid he's decided to stay with the Liu family for the time being. He's Master Jin's instructor, after all. However, I'm hoping he'll decide to join the Lee family once Master Jin comes of age. It's like you guys are trying to hoard all the Gekka Masters. What, you going to get Yin to join too? I'm afraid that would be impossible, even for us. Shin, yeah. I always get these pronunciations wrong. I am terrible with pronouncing Chinese. I suck at pronunciations. We all know this. And yeah, it is definitely impossible for you to get Yin to be a member of your family. She'd sooner chop your dick off. And he's not one to do that. Shizuna's more. I agree. Shizuna, as I was actually just saying, like she is Risha would sooner chop Sao's dick off than join his family. Except she's not really one for chopping off dicks. Shizuna, on the other hand, would do it as a gag. Like, oh, let's see what happens if I chop your dick off. You see, she's become a little too attached to Lady Ashen recently, but perhaps we can invite her to visit as a Liu family ambassador. Okay, forget I asked. I love that. I love how Aaron is like simultaneously like not wanting to be a Hayway stooge, and yet he's like basically all about working with Hayway. That's an interesting, like, how do I put it? Not a screw up.
Again soon.
Dynamic. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, let's head back to the table then. That was over this way. Oh, for the love of idiots! All right. Those damn fixers, to think they'd have the CID on their side. That Zekdarm's woman. I mean, I figured you got picked up by Hercules after what happened on Nemeth Island. How'd you end up here? Unfortunately, ZA managed to bail her out, with a not insignificant sum of money, I might add. She's free at the moment, but someone must keep an eye on her at all times. That being said, it seems she's been leading a rather miserable life here in the Blacklight District. Miserable? I'm living life to the fullest, damn you. Ugh. Dealing with this old lady is bad enough, but now I've got to handle you twerps? Today's really not my day. Huh? Old lady? Kitty? Wait, wasn't she the one who ran that cheap T-phone scam? Guess she also got her bail paid. It's those brats in the bracer. No need to be so crass. I know he's chaotic, but why would he do that? I mean, he's got Gilbert as a pet, so that at least makes a degree of sense. But why would Campanella bail this broad out? You see, I was quite impressed by that prototype military monster I bought a while back. That's why I've been hoping to make better friends with you, young lady. Huh? Well, whatever you're planning, I'm busy. Now that I owe the company, I need to start making something to repay them. But as soon as I do, I'll make every bastard that's crossed me regret they were ever born. Maybe it's time I start developing that new weapon of mine. It doesn't sound like she's learned from her mistakes. Nope, not in the slightest. That's right, no one can outmatch your villainy. Say, why don't we join up together? With our brains combined, we'll come up with the king of all scams. I've already told you, scamming is beneath me. And anyway, you're getting in the way of my work. Can't you go somewhere else? Oh, don't be like that. Why don't you hear me out over a cup of tea? The longer I listen, the messier it gets. Maybe we should get going.
Got a question for you.
You talking about General Atkinson's fishing rod? Well, you're right. It came through here a little while back. I'm surprised it actually exists. Would you happen to know where it went? Come on now. You really think I'd tell you that because you asked? After all, it sure would be nice to have you owe me for a favor. Favor? Then again, maybe this is fate. Fate? How so? That rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. I did my best to try and stake a claim to it, but guess it wasn't meant to be. Well, that's pretty strange. You think so? Stuff like that's all in all sorts of fairy tales. Well, whether it's true or not, the rod didn't choose me. Last I heard, it was over at Kanza's in Sobastal. Oh, makes sense. His Kanza's always had a thing for fishing. He's the one over in the Sedan district, correct? That's right. He's a pretty respectable guy when it comes down to it. But comes by sometimes to look for Eastern cooking tools. Thanks for the info. We'll pay you back when we get it a chance. Kenza actually moved his stall over to Aramis for the festival. He should be by the front gates, I believe. That's right, he's been rather popular with the students lately. Let's get moving then.
Let's be on our way.
Gonna eat something?
Let me ask you something.
No, he's in first chapter. Gilbert's in first chapter, Reverie. He's the mayor of Dalmore's right-hand man. And that's where he's always been a villain in every game he's been in. He's always been a backstabbing piece of shit. The Rod of the Heavens, huh? And whoops. Never thought you'd be the one come looking for it. Yeah, well, someone pointed us in your direction. You have it? I had it. Had it. What, you already gave it away? I loaned it out to an old fishing friend of mine. What do you need it for? A client of ours was hoping to use it to catch some legendary fish. A legendary fish? You mean the Magna Carvels? Oh, you know it? Guess that makes our job easier. See, they managed to spot the thing a couple of weeks ago. You know, I'm not much of a fisherman myself anymore. Maybe this is fate. The rod is yours. Are you sure? They say that the Rod of the Heavens has gone from hand to hand ever since the time of the ancients. That being said, neither me nor my fishing friend have had much time to make use of it. That's why I'd like to give it to you. At least then it'll have the chance to do what it was made for. You're really just going to hand it over? Fishermen are a strange breed indeed. Well, wouldn't be the first time we've met some real weirdos. Anyway, who's this old fishing friend you lent the rod to? That would be Bishop Orwell. A bishop that likes to fish? I suppose that's not too odd. I wouldn't have expected you guys to be so close. Guess fishing is just a way of has a way of bringing people together. Indeed, it does. At any rate, I'm sure he'd be willing to part with the rod if you talk to him. I'll be leaving my dream to you then. Go, use your newfound strength to secure our fish of legend. You got it.
Gonna eat something? Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
No.
I should offer up another friend.
Let us pray.
Oh, Adios.
Let me ask you something.
So, that rod is the tool you need to catch a legendary fish, is it? Alright, please wait here a moment. Sure. Well, here it is. Nice, thanks a lot. You know, something about this rod does seem a little intense. Is it maybe made of star steel? It's possible. We actually call it onyx steel in Calvert, though. It's an alloy made from a combination of black Sumerian ore. I believe it's been used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons. Come to think of it, we just got some from Geen, didn't we? I'm not certain of the exact material it's made of. However, I do know that this rod was once favored by the great General Atkinson. If that's all you have need of me for, may Adios bless you in your future endeavors. I pray that you manage to resolve the General's last lingering regret. Hey, it's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Ah, well, leave it to us. Let's report back to our clients.
Let's roll, gang.
Ugh. You're back. That fishing rod. Nice, I knew you could do it. Yep, here it is, the Rod of the Heavens, just like you asked. So, that's a case closed, right? Well, not exactly. What do you mean? You see, we were all talking it over, and we kind of have a feeling you were not the ones the rod will choose. Yeah, I mean, you were the one who went through all the trouble of finding it for us. If the rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. Hold up, I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of the original deal. You're really okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? Yeah, fate's placed it in your hands after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. We'll tag along. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Well, obviously it's because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, who will? Ew, careful. Talk him up anymore and his head'll turn into a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job. Guess it's finally time. This is gonna be great. You ready, Van? Yeah, let's get going. Well, here we are. You're sure this is the place where you last saw the fish? Yep, this is definitely the place. Whoa, an earthquake? But this is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistake, the fish has to be close. So it's just like you said. Let's try and track it with a shark search. Magna Garvels, you're about to be seafood.
I bet we could fish here.
Let's do this thing. Hey! That's it! This is a big one!
Magna Garvels. Is this it? He did it! Woohoo! I just knew you had it in you. You were amazing, Van. Damn, that sure was a big-ass fish. Hey, is this really okay that I fished that thing up? It's too late for regrets now. I hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it, too. Ooh, I'm sure this'll do big numbers on the socials. What a remarkable catch. Grandpa, hey, you came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? And you came all the way out here by yourself? You're not just some average Joe, are you? Well, a fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings, after all. But for you to catch something even General Atkinson can catch, congratulations on a job well done. You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 fishing wizards someday. 8 fishing wizards? Oh yeah, the 8 fishing wizards. I may not be some expert fisherman, but even I've heard of them. They're men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of their fishing careers. Their rods, the rods they wield are said to split the oceans. Split the oceans? They sound fake as hell. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that that guy could pull it off. Where do you find these people? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there are all sorts of people out there. Anyway, this was pretty fun, guys. Think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start heading on back, though. I gotta upload all these pictures. And with that, Van and the rest escorted their clients back to the bathhouse.
Mira deposit confirmed.
All right.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, okay. So when we're ready, just return back to the thing. Okay, I think we're gonna save what's left of the festival stuff for tomorrow, And for now, what we're going to do is we're going to do one more side quest, then wrap this up.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Because, yeah. Oh, well, if it isn't Van. I mean, it's already 4 o'clock. I've already been going for a while. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, granted, it's like I might as well just yeah, do that. And then I also have all the connection events too. So. Oh, well, if it isn't Van, I appreciate you all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're here on business today anyways. You guys sent out a 4SPG asking for Arkwright Solutions' help, right? We came to lend a hand. Does that mean you're the Spriggan everyone's been talking about? What a surprise! To think that it was you this whole time. Well, thankfully, you've caught me at the perfect moment. Your request mentioned something about the Edith Sweets contest, right? Yeah, that's true. Ooh, sounds like a pretty big deal. Listen up, Fairy. The Edith Sweets contest is more than just a big deal. It's a test of will that features the most celebrated patissiers in the capital. It may only be held once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defies the future of each and every confections establishment in the capital. Andalusia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see. You keep track of all their contests? You keep track of all their contests, huh? I'd expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Yeah, let's face it, that's predictable as hell for Van. Holy crap. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. That won't happen again. Hard to believe they're holding such a historic event at Aramis, of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. As last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. And as you may know, we're also in charge of providing the sweets for Aramis's cafeteria. We try to set up a booth at their school festival every year. Due to it overlapping with the contest this year, I suggested we might as well hold the contest at Aramis. The school readily agreed to the proposal, of course. I even added my own seal of approval. However, we've recently been made aware of a few complications. That's why we issued a 4SPG. Alright, makes sense to me. So, what did all the participants decide to... Did all the participants decide to bail or something? Well, you see, apparently all the participants, other than Holland, have fallen horribly ill. At the same time? That's impossible. Well, usually, before we hold the contest proper, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that meant we all had to taste every entered dish, and it just so happens that one of the contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. Oof. And because everyone was aware of this combination, they were all unlucky enough to fall victim to it. You gotta be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. Didn't something similar happen in Longport? There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. I guess that makes things a little better. Thankfully, my symptoms were very light compared to the others, but the rest had no choice but to withdraw. Most said they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in top form. It would be a shame to call the whole thing off, however. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit. We were hoping to attract more participants if we open registration to the general public. Given given such strange circumstances, we figured we might also rename the competition to the Aramis Sweets Contest. However, we're still unable to decide who to recruit for participation, and the contest is just around the corner. So what you're saying is, as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Still, convincing someone to join a competition on such short notice is going to be a hell of a task. Well, I'm sure we must know someone that'd be willing. We have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. Oh, God, that's funny. Alright, we're on the case. Are you sure? Thank you so much, Ven. Honestly, I think you might be doing him a favor, not the other way around. And anyway, as a member of Aramis Student Council myself, I'll do everything I can to help. Guess our policy of only taking serious requests got thrown out the window. Oh, God, Swin. Ah, God. Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved. Well, I suppose it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like us to recruit? If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4, huh? I think I know just who to call on then. Is one of those people the owner of Montmartre? You got that right. He'll probably grumble the whole way here, though. But I'm also thinking of asking the shopkeeper at the Liberal boutique. That makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Bose, after all. I believe she's been helping set up the festival recently. We should be able to find her somewhere around the school. A maid? I bet she'll be great at baking. Then, for our third participant, we should see if we can talk to the woman in charge of Lamport's Lifu Fendian. And she said she'd be in the capital today, right? Yeah, something like that. Heard she's got a stall over by the Aramis' front gate. I have a feeling we can expect some good stuff from her. She sounds perfect, but do we have any ideas on who the 4th participant should be? Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once, and I've been curious ever since. His name is Dune from the Centra Marsh. Oh, I know him. I'm from Gautier de Dune, right? I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Your enthusiasm for the culinary arts never ceases to amaze, man. However, I've heard he's closed shop for the moment. You might just have to search around for him. No problem, I have a feeling I know where to look. Heard he used to run with some gangs, so I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we sniff around the usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. I see. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind going out of your way, I'd certainly appreciate it. I guess that makes 4. If we can get them all to agree, then it'll be case closed. Yeah, we should get moving. Here's hoping you find only success.
Okay, time to get to work. Off we go.
Monmar is so
Oh!
amazing.
Hello? Yes. Holy crap. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, before we get to that, this is rather unusual, or maybe not. Well, it's been a while since we last had a meal together. We're just having a review of everything that's happened. Like that almost coup. I mean, there's only like a handful of people that remember, right? Don't you think you should forget about it? I'm afraid we can't do that. We must ensure that nothing of this nature happens in our organizations again. I suppose we owe President Gramhart a favor now. I doubt it will be so easy to return. It sounds like we've got a lot of work on our hands. You know, I've always refused to offer the offer to advance to S rank because I've never been able to fully commit myself. I allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought that they were beyond me. And that weakness was exactly what the Garden Master needed. I feel as though I need to retrain myself. There's no way I can settle things with Walter like this. Jin. To be fair, I don't think there was any way to prepare for it all. But I know neither of you are the type to be satisfied with words alone. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I guess let's make the most of your review, alright? We'll be counting on you in the future. By the way, we received word from the Empire's branch. Said they should be here by evening. Good. It's been a while. I look forward to seeing her again. Yes! You and me both, Elaine. You and me both. Have preparations been made, Kincaid? Given the events of last month, I believe our plans should be sufficient. What are they talking about? Actually, maybe it's better if I don't know. And Dominique's right here. Oh man, that's actually funny. Grammy, what are you doing here? It's been a while since I've had Victor's food, so I figured why not drop by? Is this where you're staying nowadays, Judith? Getting to eat delicacies every day. Sounds like someone's getting a bit uppity. No, well, that's not... And Victor, any thoughts on what we talked about last time? I'm flattered that you think so highly of me, but... Oh? What are you two scheming about? Stop sticking your nose into everything. You see, I've got an acquaintance that's the owner of a high-class restaurant. He wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come work for him. So I did. That sounds like the opportunity of a lifetime. Wouldn't you be making bank? I can't just leave Montmartre. And I have to think of Paulette and Yume as well. That's a good question. That is actually a good point. But you'd be able to support them really good, and you'd be able to hire a well-to-do replacement. Ooh, man, that's but that would be tricky. And although Maxim's got some bank too, so he could hire on somebody too, and he has been trying to make amends, but you would never go for that, admittedly. Honestly, I don't think we need to keep Maxim scared. I feel like Maxim is actually trying to make amends. Ends and doing a pretty good job of it. So, shrug at this point. It would be quite sad if this place is disappeared. Yeah, where else would I get my food? Well, here's my suggestion, Victor. Instead of working there full-time, you go as a consultant once a month. And in addition, I'm sure you can even have some of their chefs come over here to help you out at Montmartre. How does that sound? I think I can do that. Now, there's a have your cake and eat it too suggestion, if I've ever heard one. Ha ha ha! Great. Hey, good talking business with you. Should be showing off your cooking to the whole world. Can't keep it locked up in Montmartre forever, you know? Wow, I can't believe she got him to agree. I suppose it's to be expected of someone with such skill. Oh, I'd hate for Montmartre to be shut down. I mean, even my famous friends love to eat here. Here, like President Rocksmith and the Roaring Lion. That's true. Hold on a sec. Are you telling me that you not only know the former president of the Republic, but my master too? How did you even meet all these people? Pretty sure that Comet fool's with Paulette right now. You still worried about Maxim? He seems really intent on making an effort lately. Yeah, that's why I've been giving him a chance. But mark my words, if he makes either Paulette or you may cry, I'll send him into orbit with the other comets. Well, if it comes to that, you'll have my full cooperation. Just so you know, Yume is happily playing with the other kids. There are a number of adults there, too. So no need to worry. Armis 09 Festival Platter.
What's on the menu? Take care out there. Pick something already.
I think I'll make one of these to
Give me
get
just a few. And there you go. Eat up. Take care out there. What's on the menu?
I don't have
Take care
that.
out there.
All right, now to bring up the topic.
Let me ask you something.
So that's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. But you know that contest of theirs is only for the best of the best in the business, right? Do you think you believe my skills are up on par? Well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's the sort of place the owner of a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're saying, but with the way things are now, the contest isn't even going to happen this year. There's just not enough participants. What if I put it like this? If those girls of yours found out that you got to take place in such a prestigious competition, standing among the very best in the industry, don't you think they'd be proud? Maybe it's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm a really big fan of all of the foods you make. Hey, I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, whoop. Skipped over. Yeah, me too. Sheesh. You sure are making it hard to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind, though. But I know Yume's. He's been looking forward to this festival for a while now. Guess I don't mind doing it for her. Alright, you can count me in. Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks. Great, we'll see you at the contest then.
Montmartre is so relaxing.
Well, if it isn't Van, I've heard the festival's been a great success so far. Huh, this sure ain't a group you see every day. I mean, I knew you guys were all familiar, but it's not so strange. Means we actually help each other out with all kinds of things, above and below ground, and sometimes we'll even go drinking after. Nice to see you, Ven. And by the way, you haven't been involved in any scuffles lately, have you? No wounds or lacerations? The hunt for Desire members seems to be winding down lately, which means the underworld is seeing less movement by the day. And where there's fewer fights, there are fewer patients. Seriously, my income's starting to take a hit. Well, I think a little more peace around here could do us some good. My information network's been slowing down as well. I suppose there's just not much to talk about these days. However, I did happen to hear that a certain someone will be getting busy soon. Isn't that right, Hermes? Yeah, my real job's got something big coming up. I've had to spend a hell of a lot of time preparing for it. My, sounds like you have a story to tell. Care to elaborate? Yeah, no kidding. You can't just say something like that and expect us not to be curious. Can't I? Let's have a little drinking contest then. If you beat me, I'll tell you the details. Awfully confident, aren't we? Alright, I'm in. Should be nice to let loose for once. She's got no intention of telling him, does she? Her real job, huh? Can't say I'm not interested, but I guess I'll leave it be for now. Oh, right, we plan to head for the festival later, but we're already a few drinks in. Well, it should be fine, as long as we make it to the show. I'll be more than satisfied. Where you find the time for these things is beyond me. I won't be going personally, but I'll probably get Hermes to give me the rundown later. I'll be cheering you on from the audience. And yes, I had to go ahead and just chat them up. Because, yeah. Alright. Next up.
Off we go.
Back to that.
I'll check out the arena.
What are you looking at?
I'm passing by. Shithead. Whoops.
Got a question for you.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? The Edith Sweets contest is a battlefield that every patissier worth his salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My techniques are just not up to it. He's taking this more seriously than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel, but you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? And Gautier Ada Dune was even showcased in a magazine recently. I mean, sure, but listen, if we don't find enough participants, the event's going to suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? And couldn't this be your chance to scope out the competition? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, I guess you're right. Alright, you got me. I'll just have to throw my best at 'em. Should be able to brush up on my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. We'll see you at the competition then. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I just remembered something. Just wanted to go over everything. Alright, let's see the Marduk Battlemaid's outfit. Wow, woo, hello. That actually looks pretty cool. I'm getting some Nier Automata vibes from it. think it looks cool. Understandable. Oh, because it changes the hair color. That's true. Well, let's keep her in the loungewear then. The other one, oh yeah. Put him in the blue, because I like the blue. For SPG attire, her outfit, swimsuit. The Kruger Priestess outfit. That is tempting, just to shit all over them.
Sounds fun. What are you?
All right. Next up.
Let's be on our way.
All right, so we got Victor, we got Dunn.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry! Oh my, how lovely.
Huh? What's with all the commotion? It seems to be coming from the front gate. I wonder if something happened. Let's go take a look, Van. Yeah, I guess we should. Though something tells me this will be a real pain.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Holy crap, it's him. President Grandmart sure knows how to work up a crowd. I didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus. Who knew that my new school was so prestigious? I knew that the president was an alumnus, but I didn't really expect to see him here. Here, I feel bad for Agnes. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess she didn't know he was coming. Yeah, doubtful. I'll bet Ren and Renee knew, but they probably kept it under the lid. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about festival crashers. Security's bound to have gone from airtight to damn near impenetrable. Most likely. Now that I think about it, Jin was awfully confident in the security detail. Perhaps Kilika kept him in the loop. Do you ever wonder how we ended up becoming acquainted with all these devious characters? All the time. Yeah. I'm kind of curious about what the president is up to, but we're starting to run out of time. We'll need to be meeting up with the rest of the crew pretty soon here. Some characters have moved elsewhere and the conversation topics have changed. Choosing meeting up with the others will end free time. Alright, there you go. Well, I'm not ready to end just yet. Not by a long shot.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Whoops. There we go.
You need your coffee fix?
have a live performance.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Got a question for you.
You don't have enough participants for your contest? Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. That was easy. Kind of figured it would take a little more convincing. As the proprietor of the Liberal Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of Liberal. I'm sure my experience as a maid will do much to aid me as well. With your permission, I would be honored to take the chance to show everyone my skill. Thank you. I look forward to tasting the flavors of Liberal. Great. I'll see you later then.
I heard they're going to have a live performance.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Might as well get this out of the way. Okay, Aramis Window Shopping Squad, roll out. We're gonna window shop till we drop. Once we've pestered every booth with our mirror-pinching ways, my conquest of the festival will be complete. Then I will laugh triumphantly from the rooftop, and the vanquished shall bow down to their new grand ruler. Your maniacal plans make sense to you and you alone. Oh, how about this, Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date? You're such a killjoy, S. Can't you just loosen up for once in your... Wait, did you just... There's a lot of two-person events here. In fact, there's almost too many. And I have my suspicions as to who's behind that. But hey, I'm not complaining. It works out well for us, don't you think? Now, let's get out of here and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. Come on, let's go. Okay. I love that shut her up. Like, what? Wait, did you just... You've been staring off into space for a while now. Something wrong? Not really. But if you'd really like to know what's going on in my mind, I've just been thinking that you don't have to try and be a replacement for Ace anymore. Oh, I see. What do I do? S is acting really, really weird. Calm yourself. This is the part where you keep a level head. You're right. It's just a date with S. I'm going on a date with... Ah! My mind's going totally blank. I don't know what to do. I can see that. In that case, why not let Swin take the lead? Oh, alright. She certainly knows how to pursue, but not how to react when being pursued is evidently... But how to react when being pursued is evidently uncharted territory. She really is quite cute. I love that. That is so good. That is too good.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy. Welcome to the mini market.
Oh, that's Jack in hell. I was like, what? Okay. I am actually gonna save some of those because I want to finish up that side quest. I want to finish up that 4 SPG before we end.
Enjoy the festival.
Oh my, how lovely.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Oh, here it is. Oh, if it isn't Aaron and the rest of Arkwright Solutions, thanks again for all your support in Lomport. Life Fundian, right? Hey, never expected to see you in the capital. Yeah, what are the chances? So, why exactly are you in the capital? To test my skills, of course. I want to see how far my Kowloon Hotel training can take me. Hey, whether it'll let me sink or swim with the capital's foodie scene. So I figured I could use the school festival as a little test. I'm sure you'll have people falling all over you in no time. I'm Maxian. Yeah, which I mean, that's a good way to help cover a loading screen. I mean, there being a reason for it, you know, like opening the doors in old Resident Evil games. I mean, I don't think anyone can resist your cooking. Well, sounds like your sister's got faith in you. At least, I'll probably grab a bite later if that's alright. See you then. Of course, you won't regret it. Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
Is that really what happened? How terrible. I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not sure it'd be alright for someone from Lomport to participate. That should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyway. Yeah, sweets shouldn't be a problem for the former Taiji Ikushi of Kowloon, right? That's for sure. My sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I can be of help, I'll gladly do my part. Thanks. We'll see you at the contest then. Alright, looks like we've rounded up all the participants. Let's go back to Andalusia. Okay, well, there's a few conversations I don't need to repeat. So that's good. Oh, excuse me. Might actually have to save all 12 of those connection events for later. For tomorrow. Yeesh. Hey, we're back, and we managed to get all 4 participants. Really? It would appear they've arrived just in time for introductions. Now, there's an interesting... That's an interesting look. Yeah, I came like you told me to. I must say this is quite the lineup. Excellent. First off, I'd like to thank you all for joining us on such a sudden request. Aren't you the owner of Montmartre? And you're the one from that restaurant over in Lomport. Oh, and you're that pâtissier Mr. Holland's been raving about. To think you even convinced the proprietor of Liberal Boutique to join as well. I have no doubt that this will be a competition for the ages. I know we're only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it my all. Yes, I shall do my utmost to succeed. This is going to be one hell of a contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. Well, since we're running out of time, why don't we get started on the preparations? I'll be distributing the materials to each of you. Oh, before I forget, Arkwright Solutions, once again, I thank you all for your help. The event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location. Roger that. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Partissiers, the Edith Sweets Contest. This time, however, we plan to present to you a new version of our competition, the Artemis Sweets Contest. Oh, you made it. Yeah, just barely. Hurley, I heard that Grandpa's going to be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. You're right, he is. Let's make sure to cheer him on. I'm sure Victor will have no issue winning the judges over. Thanks for giving me a heads up about the contest starting on Yes. I'm ready to report. And, sorry you had to remind me to do my job. Got a little distracted by all the booths. That's alright. I'm just glad you made it in time. And now, without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round of our contest. Our beginning theme will be a sweet fit of it for students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few Artemis students, as well as some recent alumni. As both the former student council president and representative of the graduates, I will do all that I can to act as a strict and impartial judge. Well, I'm just glad to be here. But don't worry, I take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I'll make sure to judge them well. I look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make. Honestly, I don't really know much about sweets, though. Oh, not sure why I was chosen for all this. Why don't you just quit then? And that way I can give everyone perfect scores. I'm sure that'll give my transcript a boost. What the heck are you mumbling about? Odette certainly seems excited. Oh man, I wanted to be a judge too. Yeah, I wish they would have asked me. No kidding, just the smell's making me hungry. The two contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, we'll proceed to introducing the contestants with it and their desserts. First, coming all the way from Laboral to share with us its flavors, we have Lila. Hello everyone, it's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared today is my flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of Laboral's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Yeah. And please enjoy. A maid from Laboral, huh? Never expected someone like that to be participating. This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right, and the texture's great too. Ooh, that's not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Yeah, I guess it's alright. The ingredients seem to balance each other out pretty well. Honestly, you could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. She has to have been has she been a judge before? Ahem. Although the flavor is indeed rather elegant, it's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Well, there you have it. Let's continue with our next contestant. His shop spent its fair share of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Gatu Udadoon. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man. But anyway, let me introduce what I've cooked up for you all. This is my orange peel canal. Hell, it's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into these things, so you brats better enjoy them. Aggressive much? Oh my, the outside itself is so crispy, but the inside is light and airy. Then the bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. This canal thing's got kind of a strange shape, honestly, but I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter, though. the fact that it's not one in, it's not one, it is one of its strong suits. All right, let's move on to our next contestant. I'm sure all you gourmets out there know just who this bistro legend is. He's Victor, owner of the Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. Nice, looks like it's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa. Is that it, my Yume, I hear? This one's for you, Princess. Well, anyway, here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the most quality of ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. The caramel flavor is so gentle, it's amazing. And the pudding's so soft, too. Ew, if we had this at the cafeteria, I'd eat it every day. I've never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet, but somehow still fresh and unique. I've been to Montmartre a bunch, and this pudding's my favorite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. I try to get some every time I stop by. It's a pretty classic dessert. I love how Kisara's just like, yep, this is my favorite thing on the menu. And you at Montmartre, so yeah, it's good. Like her expression just seems so deadpan, like just, yep. Now, let us continue. Our fourth and final contestant is all the rage in Lawmport. She's the owner of the Lifeuf Andean, the one and only Mixian. It's a pleasure. I hope to share a special treat with you all today. This is my Emerald Montu. Both the dough and the sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. However, the inside may still be a bit hot. Be careful when taking a bite. My stomach is growling. You got this, Mexian. I've never tasted anything like this. So this is the delicacy of the East. It's so warm and tasty. The flavor is really addictive, too. Black tea and dough, huh? That's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you'll have years of experience to make something this good. The taste is a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be pretty popular outside the East, too. That's what I was gonna say. It's not only delicious, it's also unique. I think they'd sell really well if you opened up a store here in the capital. It looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I will now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The two contestants that will advance to the finals are Victor and Mixian. Great job, Grandpa. Thank you very much. Damn, knew it was a shot in the dark, but I still got my hopes up. Guess I really do have my work to work on my technique. Well, I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of Liberal was enough for me. So these are the results, huh? They really put their backs into making all that. They sure did. Still, having to stand by while they ate it all was torture. Damn, should have asked them to make me one of the judges. Well, it certainly looks like you all are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, but I kinda wish I could get a few tastes of those treats. I figured that's what you'd say, and that's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help. No way, you can't mean... Now we've come to the final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Holland and the beloved owner Vandalis and last year's contest winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. And last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. That's an interesting lineup. What a wide-ranging selection. Our first judge, he helps from the shadows, but can be lured out with a sweet treat or dough that are great. That's so true. None of that sentence, not a single word of that sentence was a lie. I love that. Damn, I'm gonna end up owing big time for this, aren't I? You got this, Van. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. I'm sure he'll want a picture of this. Okay, the only way this could have been more perfect is if the judges were literally Van and Reen, Estelle, and Lloyd. I would love to see this kind of thing just with those four. That would be so interesting. Weird, but interesting at the same time. Next on our roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of a calming influence, Miss Toa. Is that really what people think of me? Just click the Toa underestimates herself counter. I hope she manages to enjoy herself for once, and she's always working so hard. Our third judge is a very special guest from the world of horrible film. He's the celebrated director you all know and love, Director Gotti. And also in attendance is the woman who received the Best Actress Award at Tharbrad's last film festival, Nina Fenley. You've really picked an interesting group to judge all this. This'll be a hell of a contest, no doubt. Yes, I agree. I personally am looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect to see those two here. How come they get to judge and I don't? And finally, we've managed to procure a last-minute edition all the way from the Basel Institute of Science. He's the mastermind behind such inventions as the T-phone and the fair number of other contributions to society as well, Professor Cronkite. Using a contest to determine superiority in the culinary arts seems a bit strange in my opinion. Taste differs from individual to individual. Young's as critical as ever, I see. Now, let us proceed to the main event. The theme of this final round is classic confections. Let's see what our contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and the proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. It seems I have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is classic confections, I've prepared a tried and true creation of mine, possibly my most masterful to date. Behold, the pistachio spring soiree. He must have been planning on adding it to the menu. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Holland's always coming up with new desserts. Wow, the pistachios really got a full-bodied taste. It's the acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is a pretty solid combo. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Artemis. Bittersweet memories of spring. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake is crazy delicious. Someone remind me to call this guy for catering later. Both the taste and texture are of great quality too. I can tell a lot of passion went into making this. All of the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it'd pair rather nicely with coffee. Next up, we have Victor of Montmartre. I'll admit, it's a bit tough following such a celebrated professional. Well, anyway, I've prepared my homemade tart tartan for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Hey, we've had that before. Yeah, I remember it being really good. I'm starting to crave some myself. Whew, I don't even know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already had my taste buds in a chokehold. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. Yeah, wait, this is what Van was eating right at the beginning of the game. I really am. This quest is getting a positive. This is great. This is good. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy, yet slightly moist as well. I can tell plenty of attention was paid to perfecting every detail. Ugh, a single bite reminds you of a warm and welcoming family. Yes, it most definitely does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esmeralda and Catra would find the taste compelling. And finally, we have our final contestant, Life-Fondian's Mexian. I thought long and hard about what classic confection meant to me, and I came up with this. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate. Hey, to the plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it Snowfall Sambuzan. I developed it while I was working at the Kowloon Hotel. I've never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see their reactions. The egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth too. This is way different from the other Zambuzan than I've had. I've never seen this before, but it tastes great. I think the white egg, really earns the spotlight here. You can tell that the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art. This is really a one-of-kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to try such delicacy. The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Oh, well, those are all the sweets we prepared for today. Judges, if you would please write down the dish you feel was the best out of the three. They all looked so delicious. Yeah, and Van had such a way of describing them. I almost started drooling just from listening to him. You're right. He seemed really passionate about them all. Yeah. He'd probably make a killing as a gourmet reporter. I'm so excited. What do you think Van's gonna choose? They were all pretty freaking good. It'll be hard to pick just one. But since this is a contest and all, I'll have to make a choice. Andaluce's pistachio ring soiree, Victor's homemade tart tartan, and Mexian's snowfall sunzuban. Which one should I vote for? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay. Yeah. I would of the ones that the way that each one was described, it does sound like the tartan would be more of what I would personally find good. All right, I've made my choice. Welcome back, Van. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I've already turned in my vote. Should be fine to watch the announcement from here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It is now time for the final results to be revealed. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to Montmart's homemade tartan. Oh hey, it's the one I voted for. I guess you really do have great taste. Your confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama. Yes, your tart was very delicious. You could tell just how much love went into making it. Well, I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations. I suppose I'll just have to work even harder to match up to you. I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all this. I'll be sure to improve my technique once I've returned to Lomport. And as for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Ored. It was a roaring success. Although Van and the others took a moment to talk with Yumi and Victor, they all eventually split up to enjoy the rest of the festival. That was a really good contest. Yes, everyone seemed to be having a lot of fun. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs on such short notice. I'd like to thank you again for all the hard work you've done. I'll be sure to deposit the payment as promised. Sounds good to me. Hey. Well, I think I've had my fill of school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. We've still got plenty of other places to explore around here. Why don't we take a look? Alright. After you.
I hope I was of assistance.
I really don't think I need to explain that one.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I really don't think I need to explain that. All in a day's work. All quests now complete. I don't think I've failed to get that trophy for any Trails game so far.
Enjoy the festival.
Oh my. How lovely. Daddy, hurry.
What can I get for you?
No, I do want 5 of those. I just need to sell some stuff to make up for the rest of it. Well, it won't give me much, but I might as well get these out of my inventory. There. Don't need those. I need more money than anything at this point. Strength medium. I know. I spend a lot of my money, so that is my reasoning. Okay.
Thanks a bunch.
All right. So now we've gotten that. Next up is... Oh, yeah. Andalise and Montmartre. I was like, where the hell are the rest of them? And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Duh.
What would you like? Come again.
All right. And finally.
Let's roll, gang.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Yeah. I think that may be the one we end on.
What's on the menu?
The homemade tartartan, that's what.
Take care out there.
All right. There we go. Aber.
Off we go.
Back to the academy.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Alrighty. I should go find Nate too. Oh, okay. Oh, I hear some voices coming from inside. I think it's Ren and Miss Matilda and Miss Toa by the sounds of it. Hey, you want to poke your head in there? Be happy to join you. Van. Perhaps I should step away for a bit. It might sound odd coming from me, given my own personal circumstances, but he is family. I think you two should make some time to talk. You might be right. I'll let you take it from here. So, want to go in? Yes. And of course, Kincaid's here. You've changed quite a bit, but you know that, what they say. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Oh, hi, Agnes. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Wait, you're finally here. Here, let me put some more tea for you. On some more tea for you. Oh, no, that's okay. Hey, you don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I'd better be going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She has been a faculty since my days at this academy. She helped me a great deal during that time that time in my life. I assume the same could be said of you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed. She has been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, and she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child, whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait, you're one to talk. You caused her a lot of headaches yourself. And I bet Ren did too. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, Oh. Don't worry, Agnes. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. I also remember what happened back then. Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez? Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I also heard about your exploits with the garden master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital and dispelled the shadows of your past that would have no doubt consumed our present. Oh. Wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. Had a bit of help with that. I trust the items that were passed down to my daughter, or from my mother-in-law, proved useful in that situation. If so, then as your father and as family, I'd like to express just how grateful I am. Dad. Yeah. Well, yeah. There's no way. Okay. Regardless of him being family, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. There's no way in hell he didn't know about the Genesis. He's the president. He would not have been. That would have not have escaped his notice. And even if it possibly had, yeah, I have a feeling that at some point Kincaid became aware of them. If Kincaid wasn't made privy to them all along. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you really are so grateful, then how about you show it by giving me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I was unable to provide you with any remuneration. Damn. A mere pinching cheapskate. Van, come on! You should have seen that coming a bajillion miles away. Come on, man. Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he will spend it all in one place. And that one place... and that one place is Andalusia. Understood. Will do. No, won't do. Hmm? Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time when we can sit and talk frankly, man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session. Yo, you're into sauna? Wait, no! I don't want to... Hey, what the hell are you doing with your Zypha, Renee? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you, man. Well, at least we'll be able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesis. Oh, agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted ways with Agnes, and met back up with Elaine. An additional connection point has been added. Now, you have two choices, a dry sauna or a steam sauna. Which would you like me to book? Of course, if Mr. President has a preference, that will be given priority. Wait, you were serious about the reservation? Ha, no, I jest. Though you will still be given your due compensation. Many factors were playing against us, but the fact remains that we failed to nip the coup in the bud. Right. You may think of it as remuneration for helping pinpoint cracks in our defenses. Why do I feel you guys are turning me into your personal test monkey? Oh well, I ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. It's an honor to finally meet you, Mr. President. Please, there's no need for such formality. I'm simply here to enjoy the festival as an alumnus. It's much like yourself. It seems you've got something on your mind. May I ask what it is? Regarding the actions of my father, Edmund Clare, allow me to apologize on his behalf. Elaine, as far as I'm concerned, your father's actions were his own doing, not yours, and he has been punished accordingly. Hey, what say we put the past behind us? But correct me if I'm wrong, but was it not you who made his actions known in the first place? Through your selflessness, you were able to show the public that justice is still alive and well in this world. Going forward, I would like you to continue upholding that justice, alongside the guild you've placed so much faith in. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. Yeah, I agree with that. He is really good. I may have to leave partway through this evening's performance, but I do at least plan to attend. I wonder if it'll be even more interesting than the one they put on 8 years ago. You saw that? Well, only a recording. I must say, it had quite the impact. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Have any plans to write a sequel? Not really. It was more of a one-off kind of thing, you know? This guy is something else.
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
I came over because I heard that my name called on the PA system, but I didn't realize it was because the president wanted to speak with me. Oh right, you were working the quiz competition just now, weren't you? You must have a lot on your plate. It's alright. I wanted to say hello at some point anyway. We had a really interesting conversation about NGOs and Thors, and in an unofficial capacity, of course. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The number 8 is being thrown around a lot. It sounds more like a consultation than anything. They sound swiftly chummy, awfully chummy. Swiftly chummy? I forgot to mention it earlier, but that tea was really good. Why, thank you. I guess it was worth breaking out the special blend. Of course, I would be remiss not to provide the best tea we have while the president is visiting. This is all part and parcel of being the student council president. Well, that's not the only reason you're here, right? Naturally. I have a few personal matters to discuss as an advisor to the ZCF and a negotiator for the Epstein Foundation. Yeesh, you've got your finger in every pie on the market, don't you? I mean, it's Ren. Of course she's got every finger in the pie. Oh, hey, look who else who we have here. Honestly, I'm a little surprised he made the time to come here, given how busy he is right now. He's supposed to be fully booked this evening, right? Maybe he's just wanting to take a break before his schedule gets crazy. Oh no, the guy who's already running his mouth suddenly went quiet. That means something's wrong, doesn't it? No, nothing's wrong. I'm just thinking is all. As much as I hate to admit it, that man is a master politician. For good and for ill. Not every politician takes the time to be out among the people like this. It's not hard to see why he's won over the hearts of everyone. He got into office by coding his campaign with honeyed words and false promises. Nemesis. All he wanted was power. He didn't care for the good people or the Republic like Rocksmith and my father did. Cody. But I did learn something from all this. Gramhar's prepared to carry the weight of this nation on his shoulders, and he's more than capable of doing so. Yeah, the seed is still there for him.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the
The seed is still there because he still doesn't like Gramhart. But that makes sense. He was so close to President Rocksmith that it was like, yeah, no. Obviously, he's going to want to do that. Yeah, it's fine as long as he doesn't act on it. Disliking someone, that's perfectly acceptable. Understandable, even given that he's a politician. If you prefer a different politician, that's perfectly fine. Just don't be a dick about it. You know? I don't know where he found the impetus to take on such an arduous task, but I do know that whatever reasons he had for becoming the president, they damn sure weren't shallow. There's something about him that still terrifies me, but I'm willing to admit he might be the leader our country needs right now. I never thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth. His true goals remain shrouded in mystery, but I feel like I can say with confidence that he isn't like Rocksmith or the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food
Yeah.
stalls in the courtyard. As well as
And that's actually something we were talking about during the coup events. He's not Osborne. Not by a long shot. I thought he was going to be the Calvardian Osborne, but he ended up not being. No, that distinction belongs to Sao. Sao is the Calvardian Osborne. The only difference between Osborne and Sao, other than affiliation, really? Well, affiliation and the types. Well, no, not even, because he has subordinates. The only difference between Sao and Osborne is, other than affiliation, what was I going to say? Sao's not a politician. And yet, he is still, in a way, kind of in a way, isn't he? It's just in a different way. Hell, it's even complete of being the right hand of the leader of the faction that he's a part of. When you think about it, because Osborne was the right hand man to Emperor Eugent, and Sao is placating as the right hand man to Gao Long. Yeah. And that's what and that's exactly what I'm meaning, right? Yeah, that too. He's always got a scheme up his sleeve, which is very similar to Osborne. Osborne was scheming all the damn time. It was one of the things that made him so damn dangerous. I don't know what direction he's steering this country, but no matter what course we take, we'll have to see it through, right at his side. Yeah, that's exactly what I intend to do. For the record, that wasn't a confession or of admiration. The only president I've ever admired is Rocksmith, and don't you ever forget that. Oh, don't worry, you made that virtually impossible. So they still remember what happened during the coup d'etat. Those two sure did put us through the ringer back then. Oh well, we got through it in one piece in the end of the day. All's well that ends well. Oh, it's you. If you'd like to go in there, you're more than welcome to. The president seems eager to speak with you. Oh. Been there, done that. The president will be here in the student council office for the duration of his stay at the festival. His time here is limited, though, so if you have any business with him, now's the time. He's a very busy man, as you're no doubt aware. Uh-huh. Alrighty. That was certainly an interesting scene. Let's see. Is there anybody of note in here in the library?
The founder of our academy firmly believed in.
No.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
No. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll go and we'll see if we can't hunt down Nate. Nate before we head, or we could find these three first. It's amazing to think about how far the three of us have come. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. We used to play together a lot back when we were little, before I moved, I mean. Odette was always doing something ridiculous. You and I had our hands full trying to keep her in check. Funny, that's not how I remembered it. As I recall, you were the only one of us who is fretting up a storm. And sometimes you even cried your little eyes out. I did not. Okay, fine, there were times where I did a little. Anyway, hey, that's all ancient history now. I'll have you know I've grown quite a bit since then. True, you both have. Odette is much more attentive than she used to be, and you've grown into someone who can always be depended on in a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most maturing out of all of us. Ever since we met up again at Artemis, you've... How do I put this? I guess it's like he's taking steps forward, little by little. After you picked up that part-time job last year, you've catapulted forward at blinding speeds and become a beacon for us all. Really? Surely you're exaggerating. No way. I mean, look at Albert. He's been anxious around you all year. Here, he knows he's going to have to haul butt if he wants to get elected. You don't have to remind me, and I'm not anxious around her. I'm rooting for you, Albert. Thanks. Yeesh, you sure is wasted on the young, that's for sure. Keep saying things like that, and even I'm gonna start calling you an old man. Please don't. I mean... During last year's festival, we were just fledgling first years, so we got to wander around without a care in the world. Oh, to be blissfully ignorant. Past me, he had no idea what she'd be in for a year later. Preparing for the festival was certainly a challenge, but I'd say it was worth it. I wouldn't trade the days we spent on it for the world. I agree with you there. There was a lot I learned throughout the process, thanks to Ren. I learned there's absolutely no way I can measure up to her. Talk about a tough act to follow. Okay, and that grazed them out.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Okay, we'll save those two awesome bundles of joy for later. I'm gonna see if I can't find Nate. Oh, there he is. And hey, just Swanee joined him. Ah, there you are, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you received a call from HQ, correct? For your sake, I hope you didn't ignore it. Wait, hold the phone, Inspector. I'm really sorry. It's that my girlfriend and I literally just got back together. I understand that some important people are here at the festival, and I know the school asked for more security detail, but... Huh? You're going to abandon me? No, never mind. It's okay, Nate. Duty calls. I understand how demanding your job is. Just a moment. I'll take care of the security detail. You can stay. You mean it? Are you feeling under the weather, Inspector? It's not like you to be so generous. Don't worry, I won't be making a habit of it, I assure you. Consider this my thanks for all the hard work you've put in lately. I'll contact HQ and let them know I'm taking over. Enjoy your date, Detective. Thank you, Inspector. Victor, you don't know how much this means to me. I promise I'll pay you back tenfold for this. I want to thank you too. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, that is good. Holy crap. The inspector said he had plans with his family. I really hate to put them out like this. But days like this don't come often, and I'd be dumb as bricks to pass up his generosity. Damn right you would be. I really want to try and be more understanding in Nate's work situation in the future. That said, I know I would have been really disappointed if he had to go right now. Good on his boss for letting him stay. I know Nate's relationship with his girlfriend was strained. I hadn't planned on butting in, but I think the situation called for it this time. We're normally expected to respond whenever we're called upon, but just this once, I'll cover for him. Alright. Oh, and there's all 4 SPG cases closed. Space and Mirage, times 7 and 5 respectively. Plus CP goes up by 10 and when recovering allies. Nice. Nice. Speaking of... Oh, I guess I can use this.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
There.
Test your the quiz tournament.
All right. All right. Who else could use CP boost? Ren and Shizuna could. All right. In that case. Yeah, true. But the CP recharging is exactly what the candies are for. Yeah. I know I can just go to the sauna and be done with it, but there. All right, there we go. Okay. I am going to hit save. Yeah, that's true. I was mostly just getting those for the gourmet points anyway. Hey, and I figured if I'm spending the money, might as well just go all out with it. Still, there it is. All right, so this is where I'm going to end off for today. Got a few of the conversations done, so that's cool. Cool. We got all of the quests done. Thank goodness for that. Yeah. Buying more would be a waste, admittedly. But yeah, it's already 5:30. I think it's about time for me to wrap up. So, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, more side quests. Or not side quests, more conversations. We will be getting all 12 of the connection events out of the way. Hey, we'll definitely have to do some save scumming for those. The 8 that I will be keeping more than likely will be Anya. I would argue probably Agnes, Elaine, probably Kincaid, maybe Kincaid, I don't know. All the same, we're doing all of them anyway. Oh, I guess I might as well do that. Might as well just get these out of the way while I'm here.
Go for. Just kidding.
Whoa. You sure?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
God damn these gem cards.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll take very good care of it.
Do I have one more? No, I don't.
Don't
Damn!
mind if I do.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
My, how thoughtful.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate? Well, aren't you considerate?
And there's Selise's connection stage maxed out. There we go. Okay, so now that we gotten that out of the way, all gifts given. Ha! Well, there we go. And I got 5 Grendel skill stones for that. Really? Really? You're really gonna make it so that it makes the most sense to go get the guard, go hit up the guard 10 right now. All right. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. Not unexpected, of course. Or just given who else is at that table, but you know. Alright, craft enhancement. Actually, I'd rather do this. There. Now I just need 6 more Grendel stones, and the Grendel's accuracy will go up. I don't know what that'll mean, but there it is. Still. There. Alright. Now, for real, that's where we'll end. I didn't mean to overwrite that. I didn't mean to save an extra file. Anyways, is like I said, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be back, and we will. Well, I don't know if we'll beat the main story tomorrow. So it'll probably be Wednesday when we finish off Daybreak 2. But a fresh reminder, and I'll try to remember to remind. And also a YouTube Dark is coming. I will be getting caught up on my Yu-Gi-Oh videos, so be aware of that. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alexo the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. Later.